All right, we are streaming. Hopefully, let's check everything to make sure it's actually working though. So content, live, this guy. Bro, why does it feel like my chair's so far back? All right. Bro, why does it feel like my chair's so... There we go. That's volume, that side of things. And, oh, I should probably mute desktop audio for now. And what about Twitch? All right, cool. So that's working quite well. My headset is charging, so I can't play music through that. So I'm going to, I guess I'll just use what is it called? The Lo-Fi Girl. Hopefully the music is better than last time. I was not a fan of the songs that were being played last time. All right. Turn that down. We'll get a bunch of claims, but we won't get the stream deleted, so that's all that matters. Now, how much shit do I have open right now, dude? A lot. I don't think I need Steam open. I'm gonna close that. Don't think I need Uni Hub right now. I don't think that's the plan. We're just gonna be doing Blender for today. Nothing too extreme. So, yeah, I've been wasting a lot of time for the past few days trying to like do the materials and stuff, and honestly, I don't think it's worth it. I think I should have just done it right the first time instead of just trying to redo it all. So I'm just gonna leave Vini's current outfit as just what it is, and I'll just make sure when I do this next outfit, I'll be smarter about the way that I construct it. But what is the outfit we're going to do? Well, let's find out. So I'm pretty sure I downloaded it. Actually, I need to make it like a new file directory with all of this. So we'll go to D drive, make a new folder, and we'll call it, screw it, we'll make a Vini folder, I think. Go into Vini folder, then we'll make a new outfit. What do we call it? We'll call it pool outfit. And then let's find a file. I'm hoping I saved it, but maybe I didn't. History? No. Downloads. That doesn't show me shit. I can't tell by the files. Downloads. Not there. Okay, let's go to Pinterest and download it then, because I'm pretty sure I have it saved to Pinterest. Let's go to pins. Where is it? It's a outfit, but where are you at? Oh, that's another beach outfit, but another one I'm looking for. Here it is. I think I like this one more. Open image in new tab. Save as. Save. Oh, there's like a brand name there. I probably have to delete that. It'll probably be a copyright issue. Let's just go into Paint and quickly get rid of that then. My bad. Nothing on the screen, but I'm not allowed to show this anyway, so. Let's delete that. Because I'm pretty sure brands don't like it when you post shit with their trademark. I remember that, what's his face? The Spiffing Brit, I think, had that issue when he was using the stock images and he had the stock image logo still on it, and he was forced to only use stock images if they didn't have it. So yeah, it's always good to avoid having trademark stuff in your videos. It's, you know, like, it's not like I'm a big guy, like a big fucking like content creator like that guy, but just in case, it's good to get rid of that shit. So now let's go into D drive, Vini, pool outfit, make a new folder. We'll call it reference. Oh my god, it's so slow. Ref, okay. And then we'll just call it out. Save. Cool. So now that we've done that, let us do what? Let us go, let's just close this for now and go back to Blender, and then we'll drag and drop in the reference image, and that should allow us to use it. Fuck, God, I'm so stupid. Okay, let's actually drop in the edited reference image. There we go. That whole tangent just for me to fuck it up. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I need to actually get Vini's base model in here. So I'm just gonna make a new folder. We'll call it base, because that's what we want. Base. We'll go into, actually base is a bit much. We'll just call it body. Rename body. And now we'll come into Vini to sell. Where did I put this file? Is it in Blender? Body 2? Is that the one that I was working on? Something tells me this is not the one I was working on. Yeah, this is not correct. Let's close that. Where did I put it? Maybe it's in Warudo? Body? Blender? 1? Okay, yeah, this is the T-pose. We'll grab that, come over to here, paste that there. Very nice. We'll make sure to grab... Actually, why are we grabbing the texture? Fuck the texture. Fuck the texture. It was for the other outfit. We don't need it. We'll have to redo that. Cool. So should we go back into Vini now? Body. And we'll in body we'll create a folder called Blender. And then we'll save this project as to there. Save as Blender. Cool, and now we're going to save as again. Why is it called untitled? Are you serious? Okay, let's delete that and do it again. File, save as body Blender. Just call it body 1. Cool, and now we'll save this as a duplicate because we want to do the outfit now. So go back to pool outfit, make a new folder, call it, do I want to call this Blender? Yes, I do. Blender. And then we'll call it outfit. Save. Okay, cool. So now that we've got the outfit and the body there, what do we need to do? So I'm pretty sure the first thing we need to do is change this from a T pose into like an A pose. Because that's like more what it's supposed to be, right? That might be a little too high. Let's bring it up a little bit. Okay. I'm a little scared with how the skinning for the body is, but whatever. Going to horizontal split. Turn off this so we can see the body a little better. I guess we'll just leave that as the A pose. I don't know. I'm not super fond of what it looks like right now, but I just don't think I have the skills to make it that much better. I also don't really want to. So we'll just change the focal length now because it's a little too high. I mean, a little too low. I want it to be like more flat, right? So lower focal length, the more flat in 2D it looks. Do I need to make the breasts bigger? Should I? I mean, ideally, you would want it to be like modular and be able to control the size, but let's flip the pose over here. That didn't work because I didn't flip this one. Now we're going to save this here. Let's go to the blend shapes. I wonder if the blend shape broke because I've done a lot of stuff to this base model. So I don't know if it's actually going to be consistent and actually work here. We'll hide the armature because we don't need to see that right now. And we'll go over to... Where is... Let's hide body, hide outfit. Where is the... grow function? Seriously, is there no chest grow, chest shrink? Could have fucking sworn I did that at some point. Huh. Oh wait, here it is. So we have a chest shrink. What does that look like? Okay, that's actually the chest, not the breast. Okay. We're going to have to... Do I want to do that now? Not really. Yeah, not really. I'll just start doing the outfit now. So how does this look? We've got this shape. We have a lace in the middle, a bow there. This comes down. It's pretty, we have another lace here with a band, and then the lace has a hole in it, and then we have some frills here, a sort of cloak on the back, and then a big bow on the back too. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I guess the first thing is to do like the just a skin tight outfit first, and then we can add all the other stuff on top of it afterwards. Something to keep note is that it has a band there. Okay. How does this work? So it comes down, so that probably would be up here and follow the shape. Ooh, I actually don't know what that looks like on the side. I think I need to look up another piece of reference. I need like a... What do I even call it? What do you even call this? I don't know. Maybe... Trying to find something that... Because I need to see what it could potentially be on the side there. Because I don't know how that looks on the side. I don't know if it's like a bra sort of shape that goes all the way around, or... Let's look up, what is this thing called? Like a onesie? I don't know what this is called. Like this sort of one-piece swim outfit. I'll just say one-piece swim suit. And we'll look up some images for that. These aren't really what I'm looking for. I don't think this is the correct terminology. Let's have a look at it again. Oh wait, I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah. I see it now. So if you look, there's actually a hole here. So you can see the side of the body. So I was looking at a piece of reference and I'm like, does it have the hole over there too? Save image as. Yeah, because this has the same sort of shape, right? We have the hole here, comes around. The difference though is that we have the it looks like there's a piece that comes behind, right? So because there's the bow here that's sewn onto something. Yeah, you have the bow, it's sewn onto something back around this mid point. So is this not the shape then? Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of a dress gown. Maybe if I look up a dress gown and I look up the back of a dress gown, that'll give me an idea. Dress gown. Oh my god, that's not night time? Like night? Okay. Hmm. Not actually the thing that I'm looking for. Just gown night behind. Okay, it does sort of look like what I'm looking for because it has like the cups or the bra part at the front, but oh my god. Maybe it's not got a dress gown, maybe it's got a nightgown. Nightgown. But I need an angle from behind. Damn you, Google. Oh wait, that gives me something. Open image in a new tab. See more. I sort of don't want to use that one as reference if I don't have to though. Open image in a new tab. Okay, there seems to be a pretty clear pattern with how it works. So let's go to downloads real quick. Wait, where the hell were those images saved to? No way, I didn't save it. Oh, that's strange. Why is it that color? Is this not a PNG or a JPEG? It is a JPEG. Okay, that doesn't work. Can't use that one. So, what does this look more like? So we have this part here, and it comes round. So it probably comes round like that, right? Comes down. It does make most sense. But it's a little boring to just have it like that, isn't it? Because that comes around the back as well. And we have the straps that come round, so they would come around the shoulder. I sort of like this shape more. I feel like this is good. The problem though is that there's a hole here. So if we had a hole here and a hole here, that might be a bit much. Let me see, is there anything else that jumps out to me as like potentially pretty good? Not that I can see, really. Fuck it, we'll just start modeling it, and we'll just make up our mind as we go. Close this. Don't need that open right now. Okay, to start modeling this. Actually, I think it might be smarter to just duplicate some of the mesh here and then to put it over. Because it's supposed to be skin tight, right? But then there's also the issue that might not be good. Maybe I can go into skin mode and then extract by mask. That might be better. Yeah, let's try to do that. Yeah, I think that's smart. I think that's smart. So we'll go into scope mode and then try to extract by mask. Get this shit out of the way because that's taking way too much space. But the question is where? Where is the mask in the first place? Paint. Where you at, mask settings? Where are you at? I don't know. Mask. We'll just select this side. So it comes across, right? Up to here. Comes round. And then it probably comes round to the back. This character is not dense enough for this shit. I wonder, what does the, yeah, getting that shape would be really hard here, because it comes up. There's no edge loop that comes around here, is there? Not really, I'd have to come up with the point here. Actually, maybe that'll be fine. You know what? We won't do the mask. We'll do it this way instead. We'll just grab it. We'll duplicate this. Isolate duplicate. And then start cutting. Actually, while this might be fine, what about the lower part? Would that be fine? Because we have like a spike here, so that sort of is what this part is. But what about down here? It sort of comes, see, that doesn't work because it comes up, right? And then it cuts across. We have the across motion, but no cut over here. It should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. We'll just do some stuff to the topology manually. Oh, this also comes up, it doesn't come across. Fuck, that's annoying. This is all actually super annoying. But the problem, right, is that I sort of want it to copy the body, because if we don't copy the body, then we're going to have to manually do weight paint again. Where if we have polygons that sit pretty much in the exact same spots as the other polygons, then we can just transfer the weight paint without much issue. So We sort of need to do it this way. Actually, no, we don't. I just don't know what to do. Can't make up my mind. How do I want to do this? How does that even look from behind? Actually, I didn't think about that. Would that come underneath? I don't know. Shit, I actually need more reference, actually. Swim suit behind woman. Images. I need something that's not so... Okay, one piece, one. Okay. That's a pretty clear thing. Okay. Save image as. Drop that in. Refresh. Is it this one? It is, but it's not dropping in. Oh, because I'm in edit mode, I see. Okay. So it comes round and end at this point, so it doesn't, it crosses. It doesn't, because this comes across here. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, we have the shape that comes down here. It would follow this topology. I'm actually going to apply all the shape keys here. Apply all shape keys so I can go into edit mode and properly take it. So it comes down. I assume it actually comes up quite high. Okay, we'll do this one. Actually, we'll take this one instead. Because that allows us to go back like this, right? So. And then when we take the top part, this is here, so it would be more so... Actually, I didn't consider that. It has a... That's right, the laces here. It would go across. Do I want that to be two separate pieces, or do I want that to be just one and then use it? Because there's a bevel here. Not bevel, but there's like a sort of bulge in the material here. So how would I want to do that? Because it seems like it's a cut like this, right? And then this is sewn on top. And that's why there's this bulge here, because it's a sewing thing. And you might even think that's an unnecessary detail, who cares? But like, even though I'm modeling it with a flat style, I want the option to texture it in a different way later on, so the more detail, the better. Yeah, I think that will have to use an opacity mask, right, to do that. So if I'm using an opacity mask, that means it has to be a different material. So yeah, I think I'm just going to make that two different objects. Which means this has to come down over here, right? And then it comes across like so. Yeah. And then this comes down like this. What does the back look like? The back. Wait, I'm confused. How? Oh wait, no, I'm not confused anymore. That makes sense. Wait, so how far down does that go then? Maybe it goes down further. Maybe this isn't going down enough. Maybe it needs to go down like here. Because this is rather low. Like already here is quite high. Like so. Grab this. Actually, we don't need this side, but just use the mirror modifier. We'll, we won't worry about that for now. Yeah, there's also a lot of geometry here. Maybe I should just redo this shit. I don't know. Okay. I think that's fine. And then we have to bring it down, right? Bring it down. Honestly, there's a seam line here. I might just keep this part separated for now. Yeah, let's just separate this. The apparent. What happened to this one? Oh, it's because I did the isolate. Okay. And now let's do a generate mirror. And then we want to use generate shrink wrap, right? No, that's a deform. Deform shrink wrap. Select that. Do it on outside surface. 0.01. That's a bit much. 0.05 maybe. Yeah, it's a bit better. Okay, let's smooth this out a little bit. There's a scope mode. Here it is. Oh, bro, that looks so fucking bad over here. Alright. Alright then. Shit. Okay. Let's delete the custom normals. Because that's not going to help us. I think this part is looking okay for now. Let's have a look at topology, actually. I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's not amazing. Like, it would make more sense for this edge flow to just, you know, loop to the other side rather than... Honestly, I don't even know. This might be even too high. Wait, so we have the lace that comes across here. Bro, this shit's too dense. I'm not a fan. Definitely not a fan. Okay, I think this is a little bit problematic because when we see this piece, it actually comes up. So it might actually, these two cups might be separated. So I'm actually going to separate it. I don't really like the way this looks right now. How do I fucking separate it though? Like, can you let me select? What is happening? Blender?
EY, mate, you working on more add-ons? Or are they just anatomy references?
Yo, T, what is up? I am working on a new outfit for the character. So I'm going to be doing a beach outfit, and one of the reasons I want to do a beach outfit is because it means it'll give me a sort of test. What am I saying? Words. One, I want to test with more props and accessories in Warudo. So like having stuff like those rubber ducks the floaties and stuff like that. A good thing I could test with that, and also a little pool scene would probably be easier to do compared to some other scenes.
Damn, you coded in a TTS?
No, I have not coded it in. I I mean maybe actually yeah, man. I'm actually a coding pro, the best there is. But actually, I just use StreamerBot. I use StreamerBot. I downloaded the SpeakerBot, and then you just easily connect them. And yeah, like it takes like, I mean, it took me a little bit to figure out how to do it, and like to actually look up the software and figure out that it existed. But once you know what you're doing, it takes like 5 minutes to set up. It's not that hard. Like even less than that. But I spent a while looking through all the bunch.
Oh, alright. Does the voice randomize?
I think you can set it to randomize, but I didn't really want to do that. I was actually looking through a voice for to see if because I wanted to see if I could like have Vini be on like the other side of the screen and have them be like interacting and stuff. So I picked the voice that I like the most. And which voice is it? I mean, there's a few voices I like. It is, let's have a look. Speech engines, no. Voice gates, no. Speaking options, no. So I like I'm using Google right now, and I'm using the Leda female voice. And there's a few different languages I like for the Leda female voice, but right now I'm using the American English version. So I thought it sounded pretty nice. There's like a lot of different voices you can use, but I like the Lena profile the most. Oh, I see now why I couldn't click on it. This shit. Okay, and now it should allow me to click it. Yeah. Yeah, I also added some commands. So if you go !, Discord.
https://discord.gg/q.
Okay, shut the hell up. Hey, oh god. I didn't realize.
Discord.
Okay.
http.
Oh my god.
://discord.gg/qwmcsmm.
Okay, thank you, SpeakerBot. I did not realize it would do that. Okay, I probably have to add some sort of logic to ignore that type of command. Because right now it just does every single, what is it called? Every single comment it just speaks, so maybe I need to add more logic to it. Yeah, and there's also a Vini command, like, what is it called? Vini fact. I think I'm gonna try build up more character for that character. Because I don't know. I've gotten to the point where I'm like streaming a lot, right? So I'm like, how can I make the stream better? And I'm thinking maybe just instead of like doing my own VTubing thing from like making our own personality that I act out, I thought it'd just be a lot easier to just like develop Vini's personality and to just have them. So I'll probably in the future be adding her, make her read out comments and do stuff like that. Just to make the chat a little bit more interactive, because sometimes I tend to tunnel vision a little too much and ignore people, which if Vini's there like talking, then I won't have to worry so much about that. Hopefully that fixes the normal issues here by getting rid of that. Yeah, it's better. That's so much better. Don't like this shape here. But I don't think I can get rid of that until later. I think I'm going to delete more of these. I still don't like how much space there is here. And then we'll smooth this out. Oh, that's ugly. We need to fix that. So I guess we'll just, because what happens here, it goes pretty smooth. So let's just connect that to here maybe? Subdivide, subdivide. Fill that. Fill that. Group this up. Fill these. Fill that. Fill that. I think that's good enough. I should have probably filled them, but whatever. Let's just fill it now then. I want to isolate it so I can actually see the holes. No, I don't like that. That was a mistake. We could make this a little more pointy, actually. Balance this out. We need to turn this down. Make it more like that. I think it's also bad here because it comes in too much like this. I think it like this comes straight in, so this is too tight fitted. I'm gonna have to merge some of the stuff together so it isn't like that. We'll do that in a moment. Oh shit, what's happening back here? I don't know, I'm gonna just ignore that, whatever. I can't ignore that, I have to actually clean this up a bit. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Because like another thing, right, is that I'm like making these characters and shit. And it's like, you know, is anyone actually going to be like using the character in like Waridom? Like, if I'm gonna be making so many assets, like I need to actually have it be tested out to make sure it's working the way that's intended. So if I'm just testing out myself, it's cool. But I didn't really want to use like a female avatar for myself to use. So like, oh, I'll just do like the AI VTuber thing. That way I can test out my stuff. And I've always liked coding. Like I've always, like historically, I've done coding and stuff in the past. So I thought it was a good idea since it would just make this process a lot just more fun in general. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can apply the shrink wrap now. And then I want to connect these together because that comes in more. So to last. There's just too much geometry here. Just way too much fucking geometry. Do I regret that? I actually regret that a little bit. Let's not do that. This part's a little weird. How do I fix this? This part's actually really weird. I think I just have to add a cut up like this, I guess. And then we can, grab these faces, delete them, put it back. Cool, cool, cool. And now what? We need to... Still don't really like this at all. I think up here, the more I take these vertices in, the less good it's going to look. Let's just grab this, right? And we'll GG it out. And then we'll just pull it out like so. And then we'll do the same over here. We'll just pull these out. Bro, there's too much geometry here. It's making it so annoying. Okay, let's go back into scope mode. Let's just smooth this out. Go into elastic, and let's just pull this. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a lot like this. I don't think it's supposed to come in at all. I think it's supposed to be a lot more smoother here. I think that's looking alright. Maybe not. There is a triangle here that sort of looks like this, so I think that's fine to leave. This comes up too high now, though. Or maybe not. Let's just smooth it out. Damn it, we have this fucking shape again. Bro, I hate this so much. Why does it get flattened out here so much? The topology here causes so many issues. It always flattens here. I really do not like that. Yeah, look at that shit. That's so weird. That's not what I want. Okay, let's just go back to scope. Let's move this into position now. Not bad, not bad. Probably pull this down more aggressively. Pull this out. Where's the smooth brush? There it is. It looks like it actually is pretty tight here. I think I gotta... Because this comes down, it comes up, so this is not coming up anywhere near enough, so we need to pull this up. So comes up more now, which is good. The shape is still really ugly though. Like, look at this shape here. I feel like this is too flat here as well. I feel like this should be more puffy. Honestly, I feel like the topology is just making this harder. I shouldn't have copied the base. I should have just, I guess, overlaid my own thing. Because, yeah, I'm not liking what it's doing here. I don't really like the front of this, hey. It's really flat here. It looks a little weird. When I say a little weird, I mean really weird. I really don't like that. I'm gonna pull it down a bit. We need it to be more of an arc, I guess you can call that shape. I don't know. It just needs to not be so flat. Smooth this out now. See, the problem is, right, every single, like, I need that shape, but this here is in the wrong spot. It's not supposed to be that far in. It also doesn't help that the shape here is wrong. We really need, like, a... Like, I'm just gonna bevel this vertice. And then we'll just make a cut here. Because, yeah, we need that to be flat, dude. And topology was just not allowing it to happen. Honestly, this might be a bit too high. We need to bring it down a bit. Make this a little bit more balanced and even. Okay. It just looks like it's too short now. Maybe I need to bring this part down further. Like this. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Maybe not. I'm gonna look up another image. I need a front image to see how something like this is supposed to look, because I really don't like the way this is looking right now, but I'm not sure what the issue is. So, swimsuit, front. Let's see if we can find something that has the same sort of structure. Not really that. I mean this, right? Okay. I think I'm getting a better idea. I think this too might be too high, and its shape also doesn't look that great. Nope, that's the same thing. Save it. Okay, because it's supposed to like come down like a V, right? But this one's a little bit different because it sort of has an indent here, so it comes down like this. So this still might be too much to this side. Ah, fuck. Grab this indent and pull it in a bit more, which means this has to come out more. And this comes out down a lot here, doesn't it? Yeah, I didn't look. How does it look from this perspective, this side? A triangle-ish shape. It actually comes down quite a bit there, doesn't it? Is this still not coming down enough? Damn. Because the peak is sort of here, right? Wait. So this part comes up. I mean, I think this is fine here. But yeah, this is like a more gradual in where this comes in too aggressively. I think I need to fix that. I just need this shit to not do what it's doing. Oh my god, it's just so hard because it's being such a pain. Okay, we're going to just apply the mirror for now. And we're going to go to the 2D grab because it's making it a little difficult. The problem is that these vertices are still just like it's supposed to be like flowing out like this, but it's still coming in too much from the bottom ones, so we need to fix up the curvature. It's just hard because every single time I try to use a smooth brush, it does the opposite of what I want, really. Because it's supposed to be getting pulled in by the cloth here. This should actually come up a bit more too, like so. Let's go back to scope mode. Try to fix the shape a little bit more. I don't know. I actually don't like that now. Fuck. That actually might have been a mistake. Oh well. I don't know, I'm just not really sure what I should be doing here with this shape. Oops. I definitely feel like I've made it harder for myself than I needed to. But we'll just leave it like that for now. Grab this top part. I still really do not like this top part. Because this comes down, then out, and then cross maybe? Which means I sort of want this to come down more, but then that collides with that. But this is like more flat here, right? I'm just gonna have to grab this loop here and pull it out because it's just too far in. And then I think we need to turn, when we go to scope mode, we need to use there's a brush chord, mesh boundary mask, so we don't change the outside when we smooth it. Yeah, because I don't want to have, yeah. Okay, I think that's better. Except for the fact that I got rid of that again. God damn it, me. Why do I keep doing that? Let's get rid of the boundary now, because I can't actually... I need to affect the boundary. But I really hate how this like comes in like that. It's so ugly. Now this is ugly here. Two step forward, 100 steps fucking back, bro, every time. Okay, there's too much resolution here, dude. There's too much resolution. It's just making it impossible. We're just going to trace this shape, but we're going to trace it with a new thing, because, yeah, this is becoming impossible to deal with right now. I should have just done this from the start instead of trying to be smart and copying the fucking base mesh. Oh, what a mistake that was. I don't know. Like I never copied a base mesh because like I don't know. I feel like I should be able to get away with it, but I just never can. And we'll just go viewport display and put this in front for now. I'll be right back. I just need to grab myself a coffee and go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. We got ourselves a coffee and we're gonna keep working. Haven't really made a lot of progress. An hour and I'm still trying to do the fucking shape. But in my defense, you know, when you have such a simple design, it's worth putting in the time and effort to make sure those key shapes are what you want them to be. Because yeah, right now, this shit, this wonky ass, like look at this, bro. Look at these fucking knolls. It's disgusting. Yeah, that is not the shape that I want. That's for damn sure. So yeah, let's I think the outline right now is fine. So we'll just continue doing the outline. Because yeah, like normally, like the reason it was so hard with this shit is because topology is just like makes whenever you use a smooth brush, it wants to do a specific shape, and it's just so hard to not do that shape. But I can't just remesh it because I wanted it to just be lazy and not lose the stuff, but unfortunately I couldn't. How does this flow? Sort of has a shape here, right? And then it comes in. Yeah, shape here, and then it comes in. So let's replicate that shape. Oops. Hmm. I'm going to put an edge loop into this. This honestly feels like it comes across like that, right? Feel like this enters in here. Whoops. Whoops again. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Whoopsie daisies. Alright. Let's How do I want to do this part? Do I want to have a line going through? Probably not. That's too much geometry there. So we definitely need to have some sort of connection like this, right? But what do we do about this part here? Let's delete that. We need this to come out. Right? Fill, fill. That's not right. That's not right. Maybe we can add an edge loop here. Something like this. Oops. I think I'm overthinking this shit. I'll just let it be a triangle here, I think. Unless I can pull this down. Bring this in more like so. I mean, that's not terrible, is it? I mean, it's pretty fucking dense here over here, though, so that's not really smart, is it? Fuck it, I'm just gonna fill that area. Then fill this. And fill, and fill. Wait a minute, that's still too dense over here as well now. No, that's stupid. That's really stupid what I'm doing right here. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. We need this flow to be here. Because we see this shape is sort of flat here, right? So we need to make sure that this is sort of consistent. Damn it. I just realized the mistake. Wait, where's that triangle? Maybe this one needs to come up. No, that doesn't work. Just up like this. This is not coming up like that. Now it comes up like that. Into this spike here. And then we can just add an extra thing here. Fuck it, I don't care. I think that's just fine. Not really fine, is it? Damn it! That's all. It normally does like a big one, unless I don't have backface culling right now. So I can't see it. Wait, I'm confused. It doesn't it normally Huh. It normally does like a big one, but didn't seem to have done that. Cool. Obviously this shit's sort of broken as hell, but whatever. I don't know, I didn't do a super great job at this, but whatever. Let's add deform, generate, subdivision, form, shrink wrap. Get rid of the rest here because that doesn't look good. Actually, we don't need shrink wrap, I don't think. I think shrink wrap would actually be a bad idea. It comes in. This could probably come up a little bit more. Let's shade smooth for a second so we can actually see what it looks like. Oh, mirror. Forgot about that one. I'm going to apply the mirror because honestly, I hate using the mirror modifier, dude. It makes this shit so much harder. I'll just use this symmetry thing instead. Turn off the snapping. Seems like it comes in too much here still. Oh, whatever, I'm gonna ignore that. So we got that part. Let's just make it connect to the back. After we connect to the back, we'll do the front thing, and we'll make sure we just do the topology normally without the other thing, without trying to do some weirdness of, what is it called? Without the weirdness of what? Of trying to like copy paste the body. It's obviously just not working. I don't really like the double here, but whatever. Oh wait, I forgot. There's the cut. Okay. Let's grab these. So we need to pull it out of the body. That's the wrong thing. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. So that's looking fine for now, I suppose. Obviously, that it's still a lot of. I didn't mirror it over, but whatever. Let's just start doing the flow down. So this comes from this point here, right? And it follows down with this line, I'm pretty sure, and then comes in. So let's do that here. So we have this line. I'm gonna follow it down. So we follow this down. Actually, how does this look? It comes in a bit, right? Maybe I should follow it on the internal one more, like so. Yeah, on the internal I think is more. We hit like the hip bone over here and then we wrap in. And come around. Okay. I think we need to do in front again because I can't really see. comes into the middle. Cross. Comes across like this. The geometry is so fucked at this point, dude. Jesus Christ. You know what? I might disconnect this part for now, just because when we look at this, right, this is hovering out because of the, what is it called? Because of the what? The skin wrap, right? So we actually need this to be coming out a little bit more. And the reason we want that too is because that's just sort of how the tension works. Because when like this, even though it's fitted, it's not fit that well. Like the tension between the wrapping around here will pull it out from the body. So I think that's actually having the skin wrap does that effect pretty good. So we're going to grab all of this. No, not like that. I'm just gonna grow.
Hi, glad to see you working again. This is going to become a daily tradition while I do some blending.
Yo, what's up, Fractal Paradox? How you going? Did you notice something a little different about the stream there? Whoops. Wait, no, whoops.
Huh, upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Yeah, I got the text-to-speech implemented. I think it's good because I have a really bad problem of ignoring people, not noticing the chat is going off. I had the warning, but sometimes I do sort of mess up and don't really pay attention. So I think it's pretty cool too. I think we need to use a deform. Where is it? Shrink wrap. There we go. Nice, nice. All right. Do some blending. What are you blending exactly? Negative. No, not negative. We want to do on surface. Outside. 0.002. Yeah, I think that's good.
Fractals.
Oh, I see. Fractals. Oh, I remember. Yeah, that's like, isn't that supposed to be like the infinite sort of pattern thingy? I've seen some examples of that before. Oh, that's too much. I'm not a big fan of how it's looking so far, but it'll have to do. Let's go to this mode. Oh, wait. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's go to this mode now. Do it along here. And what I think I need to do is I think I need to straighten these ones out. Where is it? Mean crease? Yeah. Oh, that did nothing. Alright, well that wasn't that wasn't my intention. Okay, so we have that. Comes down along this thing. Comes around the side. Where does it come around the back though? What does it look like on the back? cuts through this area here.
Ray marching fractals. I found a nice tutorial on that, and now I'm trying to make it follow mesh normals. Trying to come up with cool magic circle designs.
Ah, cool. That's interesting. I'm surprised you managed to find a tutorial on something that sort of niche. Is it niche? Or maybe complex? I don't know. Sounds like, unless it's like one of those university lecture videos on YouTube. I don't know. Haven't done what is it called? Coding in such a long time. I'm assuming you're coding to do something like that, but maybe I'm wrong. But I will get back into coding because I plan to do the AI VTuber thing because I don't know. I'm already making the VTuber stuff and I like coding, so I guess it just makes sense, I think. It means I get to test out all the things that I create rather than just like hoping it works. This just comes straight up, right? Yeah, that just comes straight up.
Some guy decided to transcode all the math to geometry nodes, so I'm really just connecting node groups around. Not that complicated. I had tried before with Python, but I can't code to save my life.
Ah, damn. I mean, like, I'm not much different. I mean, I've done a little. Like, I've only done Python coding because, like, yeah, coding's difficult. I don't really have the patience for it a lot of the time. But it's also sort of fun. But I like simple stuff. Like, I hate it when things don't work because of... Like, I like it when you can just do it and problem solve. That's why I like Python, because there's not a lot of setup. You can just, like, think... It's pretty easy to work with. That's crazy though that someone set up that thing. It's pretty cool. Why? Oh, okay, I see. Now I see why this is doing that. What is this edge? Alright, so we have this coming up, but then we get to the point up here where it gets a little awkward. How do I deal with this next part? I suppose I could just add an edge loop to these, and then we'll connect these, extrude like this, merge the last, and then we got the flow coming down here, but still have the thing here. Really not great looking there though, so let's pull that down so it's not so stretched, and then we should be able to connect these. Oops. Nice, 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 nice. Cool. So now let's just follow this along. Now, it's a bit weird because the density here is not very consistent, so let's fix this up, shall we? I guess I'll just double G it down. Try to make it a little more even. Good enough, I suppose. Let's actually add a mirror too. Generate a mirror. Oh, it's not connecting. Okay, let's fix that up. Never mind. Let's just increase the merge distance. Hey, very nice, very nice, very nice. I don't like it. What the fuck? God damn it. There we go. Now I like it. Very nice. Okay. Bring the body back. It's gonna be hard to do this next part. Or maybe not. Maybe not indeed. So we'll grab these two, fill them. Fill this. Fill that. Okay. I don't really like this part, but... What does that look like from the back again? I guess this is coming up too high, I suppose. Maybe, oh shit. Maybe just lift it like so. I think this actually needs to come out more. Yeah. And then... I'm not sure. Probably have to break this up like so. One, two... Wait, I can't count. How does one count past three? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Fucking genius I am. Nice. Oh, not so nice. Okay, nice again. Aha. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this subdivision off because I can't see this shit very well. Whoa, what is happening down here?
I always find it fascinating to watch other people do topology. The paths everyone chooses are completely different, even when following a blueprint. Each decision is a new iteration.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends what the person's doing the topology for. Like, I feel like that's a big, like, that's one of the reasons you can have so many deviations, because, like, obviously there's, like, a general rule of thumb with, like, you know, keeping things of equal density and stuff like that, but, you know, because, when I do the topology, I sort of wanted to go with the texturing more so than, you know, having it go with the edge flow. Like, it's... Like, I do it a little differently, because, like, I try to focus heavily on the, more of the shape language, rather than having it sort of be better for deformation and stuff like that. So, like, right now, I really want this sort of... I've broken the bra up into this shape, and then even, like, the bra itself, you can see, like, if we go back to the reference, you can see the shape here. I sort of have that up here, and then I have that broken to the... So I got the top part, and then the bottom part broken up. So yeah, I'm just very focused on the shapes. So when I do the texturing, and when I do, like, any of the stylized stuff, it's a lot easier, because I've got that within the base geometry. But obviously, you know, if I'm like doing cloth simulation, then I don't give a shit about any of that, and I just decimate that shit. I do not, like, when it comes to cloth, it's just too complicated. Retopologizing that shit's such a pain. Ah, what did I do there? How many? There's 2 there, and there's 2 here, so let's split this up into 2. Bevel edges. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, subdivide. It's not it either. Oh wait, Control R and then 2. Okay, there we go. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? Like, I don't remember. What is the method to do the thing I'm trying to do? Dang it. Oh, actually, this is a little weird here. Oh, this is really weird here. And let's just fill that, I guess. Come here. That was incorrect. Make this come up. Oops. Looks a little awkward.
Yeah, I'll definitely try this approach. The next time I model something similar to a corset or dress, the edge flow is actually very nice. For the waist, my vertical edges are usually too straight.
Yeah, that's definitely, yeah, especially for corset, because corsets are very defined with their shape. It's not like a lot of other things. We're gonna move this out of the way. Because they're very stiff. And very specific. I think that's a good example where that makes sense to do that. But this is way too dense on the side here. I'm gonna have to fix that up. So why are you disconnecting? Okay. Did that kill my stream by it disconnecting there? Let's refresh and see what's happening. Is it back? Seems like it's working. What about YouTube? What about Twitch? Is that survive or is it still? Seems like it's working. No, it's still working.
New character?
Yeah, new outfit. I'm gonna be working on this outfit here. I'm gonna try and reproduce this. So I'm in the process of just like doing this part right now, and once I've got like the base in here, then I'll start trying to do some cloth simulation. And yeah, I chose this outfit just because it's like a fun sort of beach outfit. I thought that'd be cool to try out and like give to the character.
Wow. I can hear my chat in the stream now. LOL.
Yeah. I added the voice to chat since for a few reasons. One is just because I keep messing up and ignoring chat. But another reason is that I want to like, what is it called? I want to. Actually, that might have been a bad idea what I just did there. Oh, I want to do like a sort of VTuber.
I will definitely make you regret this decision.
I I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried putting it on because I have to connect it to like Google and it's sort of not a free service, so it made me a little worried. But I've just put slow mode on just in case if it starts spamming or some shit, I can it gives me time to react and turn it off if I have to. I need this to be in the middle, but you know what? I'm gonna merge this at center. Screw it, yeah, we'll just merge at center here. Merge at center. It's just too much geometry on the side here. Oh wait, if we merge it there, that means the top is whatever. We'll figure it out. So the problem here is that there's definitely this is too big, these squares. We need to do something about that. They are way too big. So I guess we need an extra... Oh wait, we do have an extra edge loop. Yeah. No, that makes sense. So how do we do this? Because we just got to copy what we do here, right? So there's like an edge loop. There's a loop here and it comes across. So if I take this... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, whatever. We know for a fact that we have to add more geometry here, so we'll just cut it in here for now. And then we'll just subdivide it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wanted to like do like the AI VTuber thing a little bit. Not like super commit to it, but just so like, you know, it gives me something to actually test my assets and stuff on. And also will just make the stream hopefully a little bit more interesting at times. Because sometimes I can what is it called? Just do this where I'm like, what am I saying? Like I'm just like, it can be hard to think about.
Like the AI voice VTuber?
Yeah. Because I got like Warudo, right? And I want to learn how to use that too. But it's really hard because I just don't have the motivation to sort of like set up a character for myself. Like, I don't know. I just don't feel like I really want to set up the character for me and for me to act like a character and stuff like that. It'd be much more fun for me to just set up like an AI thing to do the character stuff. And like just, yeah. So it means like it means I can learn how to use Wario because I can set up streamer interactions and stuff with that. So like when I do sell the assets and stuff, if people need help on Discord, then I can like just tell them to go to my Discord and then I can actually help them. And like, you know, instead of just being like, oh, here's the assets, figure out the rest of the shit on your own. Like, I don't think that's a really good way to approach it. So yeah, I think it just makes sense to do that. Obviously, I'm not going to like super dedicate myself to it. Like I've only set up the text to speak now, but you know, I'll go step by step and try to implement it. Should also be fun. And then we can make this here. Cool. Don't like the shape a lot, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really like that, but whatever. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting about something important, but I don't know what that is. connect this together. Why does that refuse to connect? Let's turn off shrink wrap for now. Oh wait, not shrink wrap, that's the wrong one. We want to turn off mirror sub. Wait. Oh, I don't see actually. Why does it not just connect? The hell? Alright, let's just turn the edge mean crease up really high here. That should make it. Or not. Damn. Okay.
Need the mirror on top of sub D. Mirror
Oh,
first.
yeah, you're right. Fuck. You're right. Yeah. Damn. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, why is it not working? What's happening here? Merge at center. Merge at center. Cool. I think that's, whoops, I just stop. Okay. I'm not really a fan of this shape here, but like that's gonna be really dense there, but whatever. I don't really have a good solution to deal with that. I need this to come across, don't I? Yeah. That I do. So let's do it. And subdivide. Oops, missed. Probably have to have this come down a little bit, have this sort of like follow the rib almost, I think makes sense. Actually, let's zoom in and have a look here. Need actually this to be more pointy, I think. Down. Sort of awkward because I really should have the lines on the actual hip, right? On like the thinnest point here. That would make the most amount of sense. But spacing wise, it's a little awkward to get that. But I feel like I have to, right? Yeah, I just have to. Like, it has to be in the, whoops. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to do this. I think this is necessary. And then I'll just, bring this one down a little bit. How do I want this shape to look? How does that look over here? Sort of just flat. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess just making it equal and is what matters here. Probably could bring this down too. That would make this less stretched out. Oh, I keep grabbing through the damn thing. Probably can bring this to the side a little more. Probably can bring this down more too.
Each hour of modeling is roughly equivalent to having a beer. Streaming on top of it? My brain would have turned to mush in the first hour. I tried it before and was spent in the first 30 minutes, lol.
Yeah, I think you get used to it because I had the same problem too. Like I know in the past month I've been streaming like every day, but before that I did actually try streaming as well. I didn't do it on YouTube because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do it. So I focused mainly on doing it on Twitch. And yeah, the shit was really exhausting. It was not fun. Like because like at the start of the year I was planning on doing streaming a lot more, but yeah, it was really hard to do. It was just really exhausting, and I ended up not doing it. But I don't know. I kept doing streaming tests and doing more tests, and I don't know why, but now it's not too much of a problem. It's hard to explain. Bro, this is a really ugly shape. Why is there a triangle here? What's happening? Bro, this is all very ugly. Like, there really should be like a flow coming across this whole way, but instead it sort of gets stuck here.
You get used to it, I guess.
Perhaps. Oh, I guess it also helps too, having a more figured out workflow. Because once again, that was like at the start of the year, right? So I was still trying to figure out a lot of the VR chat type stuff. So as I got more used to it, I guess it just became easier. I think it's why the last few days I was going really slow.
Get Chomp.
Because when I was doing the material stuff, I was really slow because I was trying to do something that I wasn't familiar with, and it was just that's why the past few days streams have just been terrible for me. It was not enjoyable. So that's why I'm like, fuck the material shit. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna do something that I know I can do and that's somewhat enjoyable. Do not like this shape at all. How do I fix this problem? Probably not like that, but yes. That doesn't work. Doesn't work either. What if I just cut it here, connect it there, come up like so. Whoops, wrong one. And then, well, that didn't fix shit. What am I doing here, bro? What am I doing? Really feel like this needs to flow in like that.
Materials and rendering is my jam, but I am sure I'd hate it too if I had to export it in the way you are doing.
Yeah.
Also, you only needed one more cut. It was almost perfect.
How does this look? I think this is the shape that I want here. An edge loop down here, that shape defined, and then it like this. Because when you look here, it's pretty like pointed in at this point, right? Oh wait, that was this one, not that one. Whatever. Wait, no. Shit. It should still be fine, I think. Like that. Because this sort of outlines the ab shape. And this flows in. And I sort of do want to flow across here because there is this sharpness here, so having that would help with that, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to do. So now, see, I don't like how dense it is up here. So can I bring that? Oh, I can't, because if I bring this down, that stretches the shit out of this. Just test it out a little bit. Yeah, that looks really bad. I was thinking maybe I can connect it and just have one thing, but I can't, because it needs to be symmetrical, right? So there needs to be a line in the middle. Like, it sort of makes more sense for there not to be, but whatever. I'm actually going to bring this down a bit. I really don't like how close it is.
Vertex crease on the edge?
Oh, that's only temporary. No, I'll be connecting it soon, so if I need a vertex crease, I'll add it. But for now, I'll just leave it, because it should interpolate nicely when I join all the pieces together, and when I fill up this shape with actual faces. Okay, let's think about this now. I'm thinking that shape looks good. Okay, so now we can just select everything, press F, and it looks a little funny because there's this shit, but we should be able to easily delete this. Yeah, there we go. And now it should be good.
Topo looks so clean.
Thank you, thank you. Honestly, if it was up to me, I wouldn't waste my time with this, but sometimes you just gotta do it, you know? When you want a very deliberate shape, you need very deliberate topology in order to get that shape. Because, yeah, now we got... Yeah, I think this looks good. How does the back look? So the back comes in with the arse crack a little bit too much here, but we can pull that out after we apply the shrink wrap modifier, which I think we need to do now, because this one does not have it, right? It doesn't. It's just a subsurf, so we need to apply this shrink wrap now. Whoops. So we can't apply the shrink wrap now, so we'll just delete it and then just merge the two together. It's actually a little problematic because I do not want... Ah, shit, that's actually a problem, isn't it? How dense is this? Not very dense. Because I don't really want to apply shrink wrap on this part. Oh wait, I can just use a mask. I can just use a mask, it should be fine. Yep. So we'll connect these two pieces and then we'll just shrink wrap with a mask on the bottom part, which means we need to join it. So I'll grab you, delete that. You have a mirror, right? You do. Generate mirror. Grab this in. That's the wrong way. Should be first. Cool. So these have the same modifiers now, right? Yeah, so we can join this without any issue. And now we want to select the bottom part, and we want to apply a vertex group, and we'll just call this bottom part. Wait, why did I say E? Wait, is it? Now I'm doubting myself. Can I spell? I don't think so. Okay, it is O. I don't know why I just... Okay. So we got that connected. Now we need to actually connect these parts. So this shouldn't be too hard. Should be able to just One sec. Turn off this for now. What is happening? Why is it flipping out? Holy shit. Yeah. We're going to turn Subsurf off for a moment because this shit is being impossible to deal with.
You can use the mirror clipping, is very helpful.
Mirror clipping. Not sure what you mean by that. Oh, and don't have enough up here. Shit.
The mirror modifier clipping it auto-merge the center vertex.
Oh, okay, yep.
Clipping checkbox in the mirror modifier automatically merges verts occupying the same space in the mirror center.
I see. I did not know that was a thing. Interesting. Wait, let me test that out. So if we take this. Wait, how do I... Okay, now I can't even... Okay, so we go through and we activate clipping. Yeah, it's not doing anything right now. Maybe I misunderstood what you meant by that. I'll leave it on. I'm not 100% sure how it works exactly, but I'll leave it on. Probably won't hurt. Definitely need to bring these forward though, so we'll use the global for this. Why is it so sensitive? Because I'm using 3D cursor, not medium point. Okay, I was wondering what was happening there. Everything was like moving so sensitive. Like every single time I was moving it, it would jump. Okay. So we need this part to bridge across because when you have the tension of the clothing, it's not going to be like, you know, that close to the skin. So we need tension here. Smoothness. I'm forgetting about anything. Let us apply the subdivision again. Except for the bottom part, we will add generate, deform, shrink wrap the body, but we'll use the vertex group bottom part. And we'll invert that. That's not working. Or is it working? Oh wait, no, that's why. I have to go outside of surface and then 002. That's not really enough. Maybe 004. Okay. Be nice if this was all smooth though. So object, shade smooth. Oh, that's not connected. What's happening here?
Does the clothing work on your other character too?
This clothing should work on the, because I'm modeling it to Vini's body right now. So this should I should be able to switch between this outfit and Vini's basic outfit. So it should be modular in that way. What have I messed up here? There's an extra vertex here. I'm just gonna merge this over here, whatever.
That nice?
This looks really off for some reason. Shape. Maybe merging it there isn't the correct way. Because I need to keep this flow, right? To get the bra shape. Maybe... I don't know. I don't like how much this is coming in. But I can't really control that. Yeah. That's a problem. I want this shape to be like smooth like this, but when I activate this thing, it creates the non-smoothness there. So let me go into the vert select. Maybe I need to remove the layer here. Remove. Smooths it out.
Just smooth the group using weight paint.
Does it have that functionality? Let me check. Let's go 0.5 instead, and then assign it. Okay, it does. I didn't know it could do that. But I still don't really like it, actually. No, that's not worth it. I don't think it needs to... Nah, it getting affected is bad. It just needs to be perfectly smooth here. Because when you look at this reference, right, it comes down really cleanly. So any sort of indent is not what I want. It needs to be perfectly smooth. Like, I would like to be able to probably these ones be weight painted, but if I affect these vertices, it affects the ones inside too, because it gets interpolated between two. So in order to have zero interpolation on the inner loop, I have to have this be zero as well. I'm assuming that's how that works. Like, that makes the most sense to me, but yeah, it's not ideal, but it shouldn't take too long to fix this. But now this is too far out, so maybe this weight paint is too high. Let's put this down to like 2. Don't like that. I think I'll just have to wait. Wait until what exactly? Wait until I can actually apply this sub-surf, and then I'll just have to manually adjust some of the clipping and stuff. Oh, what the hell is happening here? What the hell is happening here? Oh, no. God, no. Select. Okay. Why? Stop. There we go. That looks a lot better. So we have some clipping, but yeah, once we apply the subsurf and stuff, then we can fix up areas like... Actually, we need to just not have this be affected. Remove. And then we need to manually bring that back. Bring that in. Come over here, maybe make this like a 0.5 effect. Actually, no, we'll just remove this one too and manually adjust it. Yeah. Actually, what does it look like here? Yeah, that's pretty smooth, right? That's very smooth. Shouldn't really be an indent there. Shit. I just realized I forgot. There's supposed to be a cut here on this side. Fuck. How do I get that in there? I don't know. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like this shape here still. Like the full. Actually, maybe I do. It's hard to tell because this bow covers that area up, so maybe it is supposed to look like that. But if we look from the front, we can see that it's supposed to be like this, right? Obviously, this is a little different because it gets cut in, but I feel like it should probably still come down a little more. Let's use proportional. Bring it down. Bring this down too. That didn't work. No, this is a lot more exaggerated. I think this line comes across too much. It needs to come down further. Like so. Yeah. And then from the front, we still have inwards, but not so much. Yeah. I think it's important that it's smooth and not so spiky. Actually, when we look at this here, this actually comes on top of the breast area, doesn't it? This is underneath the breast. So this actually needs to come up higher.
Just select one of the vertical edges and split. I honestly wouldn't bother with the cut in the side, but if you are following directly, the shy, stitching / netting, and it will be a pain.
But I can't not have that because it adds so much more color variation to it. Because the outfit's just too plain without that. Because that means it's just a white with some blue. By having the cut here, it adds the color variation of the skin tone throughout. It also has the it also exaggerates the hips more because when you don't really see it so much here, but through the front, you'll have it come from the hips and sort of like curve up. So it will basically create the shape here basically is like, how do you describe it? It's like a cutout. So it's basically makes it look like the hips are thinner when they actually aren't. So the whole point of this shape here is to exaggerate the hips by making it bulge out more of the color here while coming in more with that without actually, you know, sculpting that into the form itself. So I need that shape in order to get this sort of strong hip exaggeration there.
Well, you found a way to solve that stray vertex then.
You're right. Actually, no, you are right. That stray vertex is supposed to be the should be the hole. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, because it's the actually, yeah. Okay. So the stray vertex will be the center point to be here. So let's think. I'm just going to adjust the shape up here a bit more first before I move on to that, because I want to get this right. Yeah, this needs to come up so much more. Oops, can't do it from that side.
What is a stray vertex?
Just the vertex that's not connected to anything. There was like a random triangle there that, like a vertex that didn't line up with the bottom part, so it was sort of making it awkward. And so I just made a triangle. But what I'm actually going to do now is make that the point in which the whole center gets exaggerated instead. Do I put this in? Is this too high? I feel like this is still too high here. Pull this down. Oops, swap the. Obviously, I should be looking more like this, because... Honestly, I feel like it's too low. I'm gonna pull this in a bit by increasing the mean crease, because I really want that to be more sharp. Maybe not that sharp, but a little sharper. Okay, I think that looks a bit better. I think that better matches the shape that's supposed to be. Because it's like a... I don't know. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's not, but I think it's fine. So now let's get this cut here now. So we'll probably put it here where that vertex is. So I guess I just delete this area, right? And then we can subdivide that. Get that to be a square again. So we probably want that to be in the middle. Let's turn snapping on. Bruh, what is it doing? It's stretching so strangely. Why is this one pulling it in so much? Maybe I need this to come up. Whoops. Like so. And then connect it like that, and then grab this, and then pull it. Well, not like that though. And then pull this out. Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to do here. Don't need to worry about this shit not linking up because it's not meant to anyway. So we have this side part here, and it needs to come down directly onto where the hips are. Whoops. Just doesn't come in enough. Oops. Probably bring that down. Ow, my eye. What the fuck is this? Ow, ow. Oh, fuck. No. I think I got a lash in my eye. It pains. It pains so much. Okay. What was I doing? So the problem is we actually need to see this from the front, I'm pretty sure. It looks, yeah, we need to see it from the front. Not a lot, but at least enough for it. Maybe I need to make this pull bigger? And it doesn't really... Okay, let's start rotting this shit a little bit. Because I definitely would like to be able to see it from the front. This is not working. See, this is the problem. I didn't think about this too much.
Remember the 20-20-20 rule. Every 20 minutes, look at something 20 feet away for 20 seconds. Your eyes will thank me.
Yeah, I suppose I should. Alright, let's look at the other side of the condo. I don't know if you can hear me, since I'm facing away from the computer now, but... Pretty sure I've already fucked up my vision though. It's pretty terrible. It's like really bad.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Yo, what's up, 3D? Oh, it's an emoji. Okay, I was just like, what is? Okay, I didn't know that the text to speech does that. That's cool.
Hi, HRU.
I am good. Just staring off into the distance, pondering, right now, because my eyes are getting tired. And I just got an eyelash stuck in it, so I'm in a bit of pain, but it's nothing that I can't recover from.
Low.
Okay, enough staring off into the distance.
The 10,000 yard stare.
Yeah. Pondering life and all it's worth. That's what getting an eyelash in your eye does to you, man. That's. Alright, let's have a look at this character again. So,
You work on Marvelous Designer?
yeah, I'll use Marvelous Designer to do the frills. Not like I don't like to do skin tight stuff with Marvelous Designer.
Close to blindness.
Pretty much, bro. Pretty much. I
LOL.
I really need glasses. I think, bro. Like, I'm just too lazy. I haven't gone in to get them. I was trying to think because from the front view, I need the shape.
Hi, T.
Let's pull this in.
Don't worry. It's only bad once you need to write something down.
Yeah.
Hello, G.
Okay. It's getting a bit hard to do this part because of the thing. And now this hole is looking a little bit too big on the side here.
I think the cut is working though. I have no idea what you will do for the lace, but I'm sure Marvelous D will work fine for that.
Yeah, it should be fine. It just looks really big on the side here. But I really want the front to have that sort of shape. Because the whole idea, right, is to have like the shape sort of cut in, sort of hips look smaller without them actually being, not the hips, the waist being smaller without it actually being smaller. But I think I need to find some reference actually. I think it's going to be too hard to just fucking wing it without. Yeah, I think I need reference. Let's go into let's just quickly Google. What do I Google though? How do I search this up? Maybe shorts hip showing? Not hip, I mean waist. Waist. Yeah, these are terrible. I need to use Pinterest. Let's see if I've looked at it.
I wonder how that Google search looks like. What do you even search this?
Yeah, this Google search was useless. It was just a bunch of like shorts with jeans, which isn't really what I wanted. I think I'm going to look at Pinterest. I'm pretty sure I've pinned something that has the same effect. I think so, at least. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, that's something that sort of does it. Open image in new tab. I'm not sure if that's exactly what I want. Let's keep looking, see if there's anything here. Because I remember it being like short jeans that had like a cut in like above the hip bone to exaggerate the waist. But I just can't visualize it well enough because I don't really remember what it looks like. So I definitely need some.
Maybe you need to settle on a clothing style first, then look at many pieces in that style looking for this design.
Nah. Nah. That's not my style. I think it's more fun to sort of like do something and then come up with ideas as you do it. Maybe not as efficient, but I enjoy it more. Have I really not pinned anything about this? I could have sworn I have.
Let bro cook, fire.
Thanks for the support, man. At least this guy believes in me, you know. I've got this. Until I don't, and then I give up, and I just keep going with the actual thing. Where is it? Okay, I guess I'll just settle with this piece of reference for now, because it sort of is what I want, but not really. Had to go out of edit mode.
No, I mean, to find reference, this piece looks something adjacent to a fashion style I can't remember the name of.
But this is sort of what I'm talking about. This sort of like reveal here to exaggerate the hips. But this has done it with like a... What is this? With jeans it looks better, but this is sort of what I'm going for. But this isn't the front view, which makes it hard. So I would like to be able to see it from the front view. But if I do that, it gets really thick.
In the future, you should try to make Uji Lolita fashion.
I mean, I've done like Lolita fashion before, like the goth, like some stuff. I like it because it's like a lot of frills and stuff, so it works really well with Marvel's designer, but it's a little hard to get this right. Oh, there is no thing there. Okay. Because this is sort of from... ignore the collar and stuff, because this is sort of from the front, right? And you can sort of see it. But like if it's a VTuber character, it's going to be like straight on a lot of the time. So you need to be able to see it from this perspective as well, and you just can't. What I'm going to do is I'm having a lot of doubts here. I really should have saved it before I started doing all this shit, I think. Let's just quickly default it back to the base thing here. We're going to duplicate this, hide it, save it, and we're going to do a little more extreme. Because I think the problem here is that I just can't follow this reference. It's too much to the side. And I think the front view matters a lot more than the three-quarter view, because if it's a VTuber avatar, the front is pretty much more.
I found something similar searching for side cut dresses. Maybe that can help.
Yeah. Let me see. If if you join the Discord, you should be able to just post a picture. But you don't have to if you don't want to. I promise that's not like a plug. I didn't just take advantage of that just to plug it. Because, yeah. Let me bring this down.
The chat AI voice to make you become the AI voice VTuber. LOL.
I mean, sort of a plan. Let me have a look at the front here. See, this is the awkward part, because this line, right, runs along that sort of divide between the front and side on this sort of line here. But if I pull this cut in, that's no longer there. So, damn it. Maybe I need this to be on that here still. One from the front. I might grab this edge and turn up the crease, because I really do not like the Oh, never mind, I didn't do shit. Maybe it's the that.
One sec. Got thrown down a rabbit hole of seamstress sites. Gotta find that picture again.
No worries, no worries. See, that's the problem here, though, is that if we have this shape getting cut into this side here, it doesn't look too good when we come up. It would look better if it just came straight up, and then that'd be its own shape. Fuck, I'm just gonna okay, yeah, I was gonna go back to the reference. Fuck it. I don't know. It's just I'm not liking the way this looks right now, but who knows? Because yeah, that's a problem. If I try to get that shape on the side and the front, we lose this line here. So I guess we'll just keep having this. Bro, why does it keep selecting through the body? It's making it hard. It just feels so pointless though, because when I'm looking at it from the front, you literally can't see that. Whatever. I think I just need to remove the vertex group here. Remove.
While side cuts are more of a side profile thing, if you want to keep it looking sharp, it likely won't show up in front view much, but if you make it show, it will be more of an oval on the side view.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. It's definitely not great. Bro, why is it smoothing like this? Why is it like, why is this bird coming like that? Okay, let's remove this. No, I can't remove that. Okay, let's sign. Okay, we're just gonna leave that for now. I don't know. I guess we'll get that effect with the ribbons that come up here that support that shape, but yeah, I don't like this, really.
Lol, this TTS sounds so snarky.
Yeah, it's honestly one of the reasons I picked it, because I wanted it, the Vivi character that had that sort of like sassiness to the voice.
Whenever I put commas in, it sounds like a scene from Mean Girls.
I haven't seen that show, but I'll take your word for it. Mean Girls. Okay. Like, it's just annoying, because yeah, you can see it from the back, sort of. No, you can't. That looks ugly. What am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, should it even connect around like that? Is this even supposed to look like that? Or is it supposed to continue up more? So I feel like it's supposed to duplicate this, hide. For some reason my mind's telling me this is supposed to come up like this. Like that, and it's supposed to be more. Does it look like it on the side? Hmm. I'm gonna do the thing that goes around. I think I'm spending way too much time on this part. I think I need to just start moving on to some other parts, because this is not working out super well. So let's just do this part now. Get this over.
It's kind of hard to tell on that picture, but I think this side cut design goes up all the way instead of joining back into one piece under the armpit.
I mean, it could. The problem is that
I'll
you
try
have
to send some pictures on Discord later.
this is coming up, so it has to connect with something back here. Like there has to be a piece that comes around here that it connects to. So maybe, yeah. Like look at where this is coming from. There has to be something here, and this follows that pattern. So there has to be something pretty close along here. I'll go with this for now, but I think... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
We're probably out of string.
I don't know. I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure I could just reverse image search this and, like, find exactly what it looks like behind. But, I don't know. I just don't really want to do that. I want to be able to sort of not rely so heavily on stuff like that. Where does this come? Oh, that doesn't help there. Like, I want it to be somewhat original, you know? Like, I want to be able to add my own sort of thoughts and opinions. So that's why it's hard for me to just follow the design at the moment.
Use your creativity, I guess.
Yeah, like that's the point. I want to use my creativity, and my creativity is telling me to like make the front view have cuts on the side. But the thing is, right, I might just have to accept the fact that I've got some shit taste. And maybe it's not the way to go. That looks super bad. What if I put the mean crease higher? Will that fix this? Yeah, that looks so much better when I do that. In fact, I'll do that for both of these. Okay, maybe not that. Okay, that's too close. That's in the wrong spot. We'll just delete that. Merge these to center. We'll grab the end here, make that flat. That's not doing shit. We'll grab these, make that flat. These together. Where should this be right now? There's not enough space. Like, worst case scenario, if I still don't really like this, I can always just go back and change it. It's not like I have to commit to what it is right now. If it ends up being like something that I'm not a big fan of, I can always just make it like a second variation of the outfit or something. I've got the time. I've got the power. How does that look here? Does this look here?
Blender. It's not possible. Close to animation. Why not? Blender. It's just not. Close to animation. Why is it not, you stupid B-starred?
Yeah. So like, god damn it, I don't give a shit about the rules of perspective. This is what I want it to be. That's not working. So this comes up like that. I think this needs to come in more. Like so. And then I can pull this out just a tad. How does it look from this angle? From this angle, it actually comes in so much more, actually. You can see this connection. Well, maybe that's just a skinning issue. I'm not sure. I'm gonna just take this and pull it. Nah, it doesn't fucking work. Just pull this in. In fact, I'm gonna take all of this. Pull this in. Grab these, pull them in as well. De-highlight that because I don't like the look of that. This is way too thick right now, so we need to make this. What's happening? Thinner. Which means that this point needs to come really thin as well. And then we have to change the angle. It's not letting me change the angle. Why? Okay, we have to increase the crease here. Yeah, that works. This modifier was fucking with it. Where's the angle that this character is facing? Like this, right? And then we're facing a little high because she's leaning back. So this should really be coming in a lot more, I think. In fact, not only should this be coming in more, but this is still like, the normal is still facing like directly upwards, right? So that means that this has to be facing, oh, just let me select it. Bro, what is it fucking selecting right now? Stop selecting the back, please. Like this. Which means we should probably bring this up a bit. Looks really awkward from this side though. Probably because this doesn't come in enough. Like, yeah. I think that makes more sense. That way, when we look at it from the side, we can see it overlaying this a little bit.
Now, IGTG sleeps. Now close to animation. Thanks for the stream. Have a great day.
You
Bye.
too, man. I'm glad you had a good time. I had a good time too. I hope you had a good night's sleep.
ALRCYA. By T.
Yeah, I think this is good because now we got some thickness here, which sort of shows here. Now this one actually shows this come forward a little more. And to do that, I would have to like, how would I do that? I'd have to like bring this, no, that doesn't work. Bring in like, nope. Bring that, then bring that up. I'm gonna undo that real quick. But I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. I think it's fine. The front looks fine. The front looks whatever. Fine-ish. Sides, fine-ish. The back is fine-ish. What's with this weird... Okay. I mean, it does sort of... You know what? I need to mask out the arms. This is actually starting to be difficult. Let's create... Oh, I applied the shape keys, didn't I? Damn it. Okay. Let's just make a new group. We'll call it hide arms. The hell? Oh, I am not hiding that one. Sign. Do the same thing over here.
You what it do? Close to animation crew.
Yo, what's Vista? I think that's how you say it. Okay, Vista. How you going, man? I'm just working on a new outfit. I'm having some struggles with it at the moment, but hopefully it won't be. Hopefully it's not going to be too hard for much longer. We want to generate a mask, right? Arms. No, not arms. Hide. Cool, and then we just invert it. Cool, cool, cool. Now that we've done that, yeah, look at this shape, bro. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. We need to fix that. Is this still just a triangle here? I'm just gonna subdivide that, I think. Bring that down. Okay, it does not like that. It's not like that at all.
I assume what you have in mind is sort of like a vertical eye shape.
Like, I wanted it to just be like... I mean, honestly, any shape that is just smooth. Like, right now, it's too wonky. Like, it doesn't make sense for the way it looks. Like, I think having... I think it needs to come out more. Like this shape up here, like I need this bulge not to like lean back like that. I need it to more come in the middle, right? Or do I? But if I get rid of that, then we lose this. Wait, what happens if I delete this shape? And then bring this in more.
Like a more symmetrical shape?
I mean, it's not really about, I suppose, symmetrical, but I just want the tension of the shape to just not be weird. Because right now, it's sort of like... I think I need to pull this down. Pull this out. Yeah, I think I have to leave it like this. I think a bulge up here and then a bulge over here have asymmetrical. I just didn't like it before because it was like sort of balanced here, but the top part was like poking into like the left direction, which was really weird. I think the front is still fine. What is happening with the skin? Is it the hide doing that? It's not the hide doing that. That's right. I deleted part of the breast, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, well. Okay, I think that's fine for now. What we'll do is that we have this shape here. So I'm going to create a curve. Oh, we also have like an indent here. How do I want to do this indent?
Or just delete everything up to the armpit and tie it later with that ribbon zigzag thingy. Does that have a name? English is weird.
I don't think I can do that because I think the bra, this material doesn't get cut off at this point. It goes through. And we have this shape here, right, getting pulled. We have like a down and up. So we need that down and up to continue. If it just gets disappeared at this point, it would look weird. So we need to follow through with that shape. I think I'm just going to put in this seam here. The problem is like, do I want to do this with geometry or do I want to just yeah, I think I'm gonna do it with geometry. No, I'm not. That's stupid. This just should be texture painted. It'd be easier and effective if it's texture painted. But that can't be texture painted, that strip. I mean, it can be, but I don't want to. So I'm going to just put it on. So we're going to create a curve. Where are you at, curve? Curve, 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 curve. Here. Half. And the problem with a curve, right, is when you pull it up, you know, it does this weird shit. But even if we get rid of the resolution, it doesn't actually follow the path here. And we need to use a curve because if we try to just use geometry, it's not going to be equal like thickness throughout the whole thing. Like if we try to do what we did over here, see how it's sort of wonky and stuff? I don't want to deal with that. So I want it to be like consistent. So what we'll do is we just take this curve and then we'll convert it to a mesh. And then we convert it back to a curve. And now it doesn't do the interpolation anymore. So now we should be able to create a bevel without that annoyance. I don't know why it works that way. It'd be cool if there was a setting to just do that effect without having to like do the weird conversion, but maybe there is, but I just don't know. Yeah. Turn this down. Squish these together. We want to go into medium point, squish it together. Grab this, pull these in. And now I want to just snap it to the front. Like so. Now this comes down to the point area, right? So that's over here. I can't see shit. It's too thick. Pull it in. Rotate it. I mean, I don't need this to actually have thickness, do I? I could probably... Actually, no, I do. Because if I want to use the inverse hole, I'll need to do that. Or I could just texture paint it. It should be easy to texture paint. Yeah, I'll probably just need to texture paint it, actually. It'll probably be smarter, too. We'll just subdivide it, snap it onto here. Do I want to use a subdivision here? Probably. Probably not, actually. Yeah, I'll just subdivide it like this. Because I don't want subdivisions to go internally, just across sideways. Can't see that shape too well, can I? Right, I needed to turn on the topology for this. I can't see. Okay. Honestly, I don't even need to go up there. I don't know what I'm doing. Why did I throw it up there? That's weird. What are you doing, Close? That doesn't make no sense.
I mean, I just do all that with a texture instead, using a mask to show the ribbon underneath. The only problem would be to texture paint that complicated lace pattern.
Yeah, so that's the problem, is the lace pattern. It's not just a lace, but it's also like there's like sort of like a curvature to the edges, right? It's not straight, it's like bumpy. So I'm actually just going to simulate a piece of cloth there. That way I get that nice silhouette of the bumpiness without having to like try to manually do it. And I can get an organic shape to it too. So that's why I'm adding this thing here, because I'm basically just going to attach the lace to this to do the simulation. But now that I think about it, I probably could have just used the edge here. Nah, I'll keep using this because this gives me an idea of the thickness. Because if I set this thickness here, I know exactly how thick I need to do it in Marvelous Designer, and I don't have to fucking eye it. Now let's reset that. And how thick? I mean, I think this is a good thickness. Maybe a little thinner. Generate a mirror. How does it look from the front? Fuck, I hate how it looks from the front, dude. I really do not like how it looks. That can't be it, bro. That can't be it. That can't be it. Well, that looks fucking awful doing that. Let's undo that shit. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm having some massive regrets with how that looks right now. That can't be right, can it? Like, it's just so much space here. No, it's not right. What am I talking about? Yeah, we have... Okay, I'm bringing the arms back. Not having the arms is screwing with my head. Yeah, this has to go in more. There's no way this is where it's supposed to be. Okay, so we have the shape here.
For performance's sake, you could make one square of that lace with cloth, then turn it into a seamless texture with normals, so that detail wouldn't be geometry, cause rigging those look tough.
Uh, yeah, that def. So, what I'm interested in at the moment is the silhouette, though, like the silhouette of the cloth. It's very, very important to get that, and I guess I could just project it onto the thing, the color and stuff. But I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, I'll probably do that. After I have it simulated on, I'll probably do a bake. I'll have this and just bake the color and stuff onto it. So, yeah, but I'll have it be a color here, a different color here, and then I'll do the bake, and that should give me an outline. But it just makes it hard too because let's see, we'll see. But I'm also likely to have to bake it. So we have the shape down here. See, but that looks a little weird from this angle now because we have the bump here, but that doesn't reach the bump here.
Or actually, I'd probably turn some of those vertical edges into curves and use geonodes to instance the lace on them. But I only use Blender, so that wouldn't be exportable.
Yeah, I wouldn't do the freaking geonodes anyway. I have no idea how to use that shit. That'd be overcomplicating it. I think this. See that, but that doesn't really look fine. No, that's a mistake. Let's undo this shit. Honestly, this is also looking weird. This needs to come up more. Come on. Why is it, oh, I see. Okay, we need to remove this from that. Yeah, I don't like the way that this looks. Maybe I need to remove that too. Remove all of it. I need this shape to be a lot more specific. Okay, that looks a little better there. Think. Let's put the plane. Does this have a thing there? It does. Okay. Let's just put a plane here, and then we'll just simulate the top part there when we need to. Should I make this the same density? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Screw it. I'll just do it. Okay, so obviously this isn't working here. This needs to come up more. So let's move these ones to more so the peak. Turn this off. This needs to be up here with the tension. This is way too close. This needs to come forward more. And then we'll just mirror and subdivide. Mirror. Subdivide. Aha. Okay, so we do that, right? The shape obviously doesn't work still, but it's fine. We can just pull it up. Honestly, I really do not like the way that looks. Hmm. What do I do here? Because there's a bump there. This is definitely not supposed to be so far in. So and then we'll just go into edit mode, grab this vertex and just decrease so it pulls it in more here. Might make this go underneath. I mean, we don't have to make it underneath. Honestly, we could just connect these. I don't know why I'm not just going to connect these. It makes way more sense just to connect this shit. But not yet, because we need this to be separated in order to do the simulation, because if we freeze this and then export it with everything as well, it's just going to make our lives a living hell. So we'll export this individually, get this simulation, and then we'll do the rest. Okay. I still don't really like that shape too much, do I? No, I don't. We need it to be more... Actually, we need this to replicate over here. So you need to be more in. And then this needs to flatten out more so. To sort of replicate this shape here. Zoom in so we can see a little better. Might need to turn up the angle crease for the here. Yeah. We'll even pull it in a bit more. How does it look from the front though? It looks a little weird. Might need to pull this out a bit. No, that's terrible. Actually, no, it doesn't. That looks a little weird though. This is not coming out enough. Okay. So it does look a bit weird here because there's a bump there. There is no bump here, so maybe I need to actually pull this forward more. Like so. And then have the bow rest in this area. Might actually come forward a little too much. Might grab all of these and pull them back together. Might even exaggerate this a little bit. Okay, I think that's fine-ish. Okay, is there any structural things that we need to think about before we start going a little crazy with the cloth sim? Don't think so. Not really sure how I'm going to do the lace too much, but we'll find out, I guess. We'll deal with it. See, I still don't really like this shape here. I think I need to pull it down a bit more. Okay. Alright, let's actually start just focusing on some cloth simulation now. I think I'm wasting a little bit too much time here. Going to save, but in order to do cloth sim, we need to be able to UV some of this stuff, or else it's not going to import into Marvelous Designer. So yeah, I guess we'll just... I don't want to do perfect with the UVs because we're going to have to redo it anyway when we pack everything together. So we'll just do a cut here. That's not even connected yet. I haven't even done the back part. Okay. Cut here.
I do a lot of cloth sims, but I never did any lace or embroidery, because that stuff scares me. I guess there are textures and stuff, but frills seem like such a recipe for disaster with self-collision.
I mean, honestly, yeah, but at the same time, it's like they just look so good. Like it's like you just have to accept it. Like there's probably going to be some collision. There's probably going to be clipping, but like it's just too good to pass up. Like thrills just look so nice. It's such a nice organic shape. Why is it connected? Oh, the bottom part. That's how.
But Marvelous Designer seems much better with that stuff.
Oh yeah, Marvelous. Oh, you mean with Blender? Yeah, Blender's a choice to use for when it comes to cloth sim. So let's do the top one first. File, export, there's an OBJ. And where are you exporting this to? VV, pool outfit, make a new folder, call it MD. Go into it, selection only, and we'll call it. Let's open up Marvelous Designer. Do I have the scene set up for MD? I think I do. Yeah. Oh wait, I'd have to make some stuff. 1 second. One second, I'm just fixing up the Twitch. Twitch is a little broken with it. Okay, oh, whoops, I was doing that live. I was, oh well, whatever. Let's add the character.
I mean, I'm broke. What else am I going to use LOL?
Fair
Plus,
enough,
having
bro.
everything in one place is very good for my niche, because I do lots of physics of various types, all interacting with each other.
Yeah, that's the only reason I haven't stopped texturing in Blender, is just because I like to go between and edit the geometry during the texturing process. Like that's the only reason I just do texture in Blender. Otherwise, I would have no reason to texture in Blender. Texturing in Blender sucks, but yeah, Substance Painter is expensive, and I can't easily adjust the mesh while in it. How do I fucking add the thing? Is it a game source? Where's game? Game capture, BC. There it is. Alright, let's transition. Actually no, we need to export the avatar too, I forget. Because we need it to rest on top. So where is I'm just gonna delete that one. We'll bring up this one. Grab this file. Oh wait, how tall is this? 101 point. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, that's good enough. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. OBJ. We'll call this avatar. So export that too. Come back to Marvelous, file, transition. Where is it? Unity export? No, why am I in the wrong folder? I need to be in Vini. Vini, pool outfit, MD, avatar, drag and drop. Add it as M, hopefully that's the right scale. Okay, there we go. Now let's grab, which one? This one. And what do? We add this as a garment, trace from UV map, add, okay. It didn't work. Oh, why did it not work, bro? This is the problem. This is the problem. So it doesn't want to import it. Okay. Why? Oh, actually, I haven't even applied the mirror anyway, so it wouldn't have worked. Actually, that might be exactly the reason why it's not working too, is because there's modifiers still on it. So let's just apply the mirror, apply subdivision, look at the UVs again, file, unwrap. Oh, actually, that would make sense because the UVs would be on top of each other, so it wouldn't be possible for it to unwrap. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So we will export this again, and we will go to top. Export that, come back into Marvelous, drag it in, no, as a garment, trace 2D pattern, okay, there we go. Now what we need to do is we need to freeze this. Freeze, why are you not freezing? There we go.
Always troubleshooting something. Sisyphos ain't got nothing on 3D artists.
Yeah, bro, this like, it is so annoying sometimes. But I mean, when I can simply grab a rectangle like this, and then in like 2 seconds just go like this. Press space. And I just got, wait a minute, I need to make this bigger. Get nice ruffles without having to go through the effort or having the knowledge in order to do it. I think it's worth it, you know? Bit long, probably just need to cut that shorter. Look at those beautiful ruffles. Let me just quickly look at the reference. What should these even look like? Okay, they're very small, so we need to cut it even shorter. Like this. There might be too many ruffles here too, so we'll make it a bit smaller here. Like that. Yeah. And then we'll actually increase the negative pressure by quite a bit. See, this is the problem right now, is that... Oh, you know what? I need to turn the skin offset. I'll go like 0.05 or some shit. Yeah, there we go. Now it comes into it. It's too high. How does that look? Is that fine? Let me have a look at the reference again. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's export this file. Oh, shit.
It is definitely worth it. Marvelous is on the top 3 tools I'm always going to buy/learn next year for sure. Fail. For the past 3 years or so.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's so good, man. It's so good. Marvelous Designer is such a easy to use software. So it just works. I mean, not with Blender all the time, because Blender, like, has issues, especially Blender's FBX exporter. It doesn't work at all. You have to use the better FBX add-on just to export to Marvelous Designer, but to be fair, you have to do the exact same thing if you want to export to Unity and Warudo as well. What do I call this thing? The top frills, I guess? I don't know. We'll make it thin, export. We'll come back to Blender. File, import. Where's OBJ? There it is. MD. Top frills, import. Now you can't see it, but it's because the scale is fucked. There we go. You just gotta drop the scale quite a bit. Honestly, I'm not really into the shape here. These are sort of... Yeah, I think I might simulate it again. I mean, I didn't really like that. I might make it a little bit... Actually, let me just undo for a second. Honestly, I just don't like the shape here, I think. I think I need to pull it down. And that looks really bad from the other side. You know what, actually? Maybe that's for the best. What I'll do is I'll delete half and I won't actually... Having the thrills go all the way is so nice looking. Nah, screw it, I won't do it anyway, I don't care. So we'll take this. Actually, I do care a lot. Generate mirror. It's extra work, but I think it's still worth it. We have sort of a cut.
Dude, what a time saver. Lowell, in the time it took for me to come up with a workflow for maybe how to do a half-assed version of this on Blender, it is already done and imported back into Blender.
Wait, what are you referring to? Time it took you to...
Marvelous
Oh,
designer.
yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about that. Sorry, I got confused there for a moment. Yeah, it is, yeah, imagine, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in Blender, you have to, like, you know, set up colliders and, like, set up the settings and do all this shit. It's just so annoying. But Marvelous Designer, put it in, sew it, simulate, it's done. That's all you need to do. It's just so straightforward. Like, it's a software that understands that the people that are using it don't care about all the technical shit that comes with the simulation, you know? They just want to be able to use it and just get the shape that they want and do the thing that they want to do. Like, it's just so... It's so good. Like, I don't know. It's just so good. Like, it's something that people talk about with Blender a lot when they join the stream sometimes and they're new. It's just like, oh, you know, Blender is like really overwhelming. You have all this stuff. And I feel like Marvelous Designer's approach is just really good in the way that it's just so simple and you can just get into it without much hassle. So let's import that new top because I really didn't like the shape that it used to have because it was too flat. I think we need more of a spike. And now we will freeze this. Okay, why is that not working? Freeze. Now we will grab... Oh, whoops, I accidentally deleted that. Oh well. This... Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not in Marvelous. Transition. So yeah, man, I remember when I tried looking up tutorials on how to like sew in Blender and it was just like, oh, make sure you do this, make sure you do that, and I was just like, fuck, dude, it's so complicated. But this is perfect. Okay, let's change this to like a 3. Okay, cool. Let's also make it a bit wider. Make it thinner. And make it a little less thin. The normal is facing the wrong way. That should be fine. Change this collision to 0.5. And then change the normal. Whoops. Grab this. Where's the normal? Flip normal. Okay, let's just change the negative pressure so it goes back a little bit. might do it a little more. Not too much though, or else it's going to start ruining the shape. The problem here, right, is that it's physically not able to get any closer. I could move this, but then that would make it not align anymore. Screw it. I think this is good enough. We'll just grab this, file, export, obj, file, export, obj selected, and we say top thrills. Yeah, replace that. Let's go back to Blender now and import it back in. Oh wait, I didn't finish it. Thin, okay, whatever. File, import, obj, top thrills. And then we gotta decrease the size because Blender has weird scaling. Cool, I think that looks better than before. Turn, wait, what is this? Let's see.
Yeah, Blender is more of a do everything, kind of. Marvelous is more of a let's do this specific task in the best way possible.
Yeah. Definitely. Like I like Blender and all. I think it does have its strengths by having a lot of flexibility. But I think specializing in something is obviously sort of necessary at times. I think one of my favorite things is how they pivoted a bit to like the grease pencil and the stylized stuff with the real-time render stuff. I think that's really good. I think the grease pencil angle was a really good thing to approach, especially since I'm really into stylized stuff. But that's probably just because I'm biased, the reason I think that so much. Do I want to... I'm going to have to apply the modifiers to do this next part. I'm going to duplicate this, hide it, and then I'm going to remove the mirror modifier, and then I'm going to... You know what might be cool? Because I have the thrills up here. I have the thrills that are going to go around here. Maybe I could have thrills going up here? Nah, actually, never mind. That's stupid. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to apply the subdivision, and I'm going to apply the shrink wrap, and then I'm just going to sculpt this next part. Okay, grab this, fix this up because we might as well. Grab this again, go to the UV edit, unwrap. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. Let's just export this now. Export as an OBJ. And what do we want to export this as? Bot. Save. Come back to Marvelous. Delete. Actually, I'm going to save this just in case I change my mind. I want to come back to this. Save project. D drive. Mini. Full outfit. MD. We'll save it as top. Okay. Now we will file. Save as project. Bot, go back to Marvelous Designer. Forget, I'm not showing it right now.
Grease pencil is another black box for me. Like, I can draw a bit, but the stuff people do with it look like magic to me.
Yeah, I haven't really used it very often. It's I don't know, I find it a bit hard to get what I want with it.
GeoNodes was like this when it came out, but now I think I can grasp around 10% of how it works.
The only problem I have with Grease Pencil is that a lot of my stuff I make ends up leaving Blender. And when it leaves Blender, it's just like I can't really take it with me. I can't take Grease Pencil with me in a lot of ways, so it's like it's really hard to get into to try and learn it because it feels like it's just not flexible enough. And I'm not in a situation where I'm doing like cartoons and stuff in rendering it in Blender. But it is something I want to learn at some point, Grease Pencil. Texture paint. MD. This is bot, right? Bot. Put that in. Don't save. Load as a garment. Trace 2D pattern. Add it. Okay. Nice. Now we want to freeze this. Oops, not strengthen. That's the wrong one. Freeze. Freeze. Just delete this top part because that's unnecessary. And let me just quickly look at Blender. What does the reference look like? Comes down. I'm gonna drag that into my second monitor so I can see the reference. As I do this. So let's grab a piece of cloth. That might not be long enough. We'll go and use the free sewing. Nope, that's not the free sewing. This is the free sewing. And where are we right now? We come in, select the other side. Whoops. Select enter, and then we just, oops, just do one of these sides, doesn't matter. Oops. Enter. And then we'll just simulate it. Okay, not bad. Just grab these sides, fill them together. Or not? What the hell? Oh, I misclicked. Try that again. There we go. I think that's sort of fine, but this is flipped weirdly there. Might be a bit long. Or maybe not. I'm gonna ignore that for now. We'll do clone over. Hopefully this has the same sewing. It does, nice. And then we'll just decrease the size because the reference has two ruffles, one on top of the other. But we don't want it to be linked. Come on. Where is remove linked editing? There we go. And then we'll make this one smaller. Okay. Delete that sewing there. Actually, is this sewn anymore? It's not. Dang it. We have to resew it. Damn you, marvelous designer. Make me do work. Oh, whoops, I didn't. I forgot to press enter after doing it. Oh. That's not ideal. Damn it. How am I messing this up? I must have sewn it the wrong way. Where is the It doesn't seem like I sewed it the wrong way. Why is it being a pain? Whoops.
Well, I guess not even MD is free from clipping issues.
No, it's not a clipping issue. I think it's a sewing issue. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just put them on different layers since I've sort of messed it up a little bit. Where is the layer option? So this is layer 0, so I'll make this one layer 1. I think that's the right way, or is that the wrong way? I don't remember. Nope, that's the wrong way. I think this is supposed to be... Wait, give me a second. Let me just quickly put this down and see what it does. Yeah, that's the wrong way. I'm supposed to say that this is layer 1 and the other one's layer 0. Or not? It's been a while since I've used this software, so I don't remember what the issue is here. I think it's might be a particle distance thing. The geometry might just be too low that it can't handle it, so let's just increase the geometry size. That is way too much geometry. Let's put that down to like 10. Strange. Why is it flipping out? What is happening here? Oh, shit. Okay, it's work. Okay, never mind. It was just a sewing issue. It's just flipped it upside down, so I did sew it backwards. I'm like, why is it being weird? It's because it's got completely flipped. And because the normal is facing the opposite way now, it's fucking being so weird. Okay. Because, yeah, I see what's happening here. Give me a second. Let me flip to normal. Where's the normal again? Oh, it must be in this perspective. Flip normal. Yeah, and now it's just fine. Well, except for that being weird still. Maybe it's not fine. Damn. This is being really weird. What? I have no idea what's happening here. This is so strange. Okay, I'm just going to fucking deactivate pattern and sewing and put this here. Cool. And now I'm going to freeze this, come back to this one, activate. So why is it flipping out so much? I'm assuming it's because this cloth is like going through the body, so it's really not liking that. It's yeah, so it's clipping into the body too much. I'm gonna delete this and I'm gonna re-import it, and hopefully it's when I re-import it, it won't do that so much. Yeah. Let me just freeze this now. Yeah, because the issue is that when I did the when I fucked up the sewing at one point, it caused it to break the frozen geometry, and then it just caused it to go in. So I'm going to now hide this, deactivate sewing and pattern. And where does it start? If I click onto here, the dot is here, so this is the top. Come down, and where is this? Over here. Unfreeze, press enter, it's fine. Now we will freeze this. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like, is that if you have something frozen and then you sort of mess up a sewing, it causes the frozen thing to like move. Normally it's not that big of an issue, but when you want it to be like, since like, you know, if this was a simulated cloth here, actually now that I think about it, I could have literally just simulated that and would have fixed it. Whatever, I don't care. If I click here, where is this? This is on the bottom, so this is inverted now. That's the wrong side. Oh. Wait. Okay. Still miss. Okay. Fuck this. I'm just gonna grab this shit for a second. Unfreeze it. Nice. We're going to add a bunch of pins onto it so it doesn't move. Actually, I don't like that. I think it should be fine if we increase it later. Wait a minute. Whoops, I completely forgot that the... That's right. There's still the geometry here. Fuck, I sewed it to the old one. God damn it. No wonder it's not working. Okay, let's try this one more time. Yeah, it just shows how fucking bad I am at this. Like, you're not supposed to, like, do stuff like this. You're supposed to simulate the whole thing in Marvelous Designer, but I don't like doing that because it takes too long. But then here I am, just constantly making basic-ass mistakes because I keep forgetting. I keep doing things wrong. Like, I know I was saying beforehand how it's so easy and like I'm constantly screwing and like, and now it's taking forever, but that's more of a me problem than a Marvelous Designer problem. Don't let my fucking mistakes, you know, slander this awesome software. So where's activate? Let's do flipping out there. I wish it would just not do that, eh? Maybe I'm still using the layer wrong. Turn the layer off. Okay, I guess the layer was incorrect there. I must have been messing up the layer. Okay, so that's working fine. Let's okay, that's fine. Let me just zoom in on the reference and see what it looks like. This needs to be longer, 100%. It might cause issues, whatever. Let's see if that just happens. Okay, not bad. I think the bottom one is actually a little bit too short. Oh, wrong way. I mean, too long. Like that. In fact, this one might actually be too, might need to make this longer. Still not long enough. I think I need to change the material type because the material in the other one looks really thin. Let me have a look. What material is this shit using? Too many. What the hell is this shit? Get out of here. What type of preset do we want to use? We'll use default. What's that really thin material called? Don't remember. Let me use ChatGPT. It should be able to help me with this. Thin material used for drills, semi see-through. Oh, that's not how you spell through, whatever. I don't care. Chieftain. Okay, let's go back to Marvelous Designer. Chieftain. Okay, we have... Do we see a Chieftain over here somewhere? There it is, Chieftain. Okay, yeah, that makes it come down. Okay, that's nicer. That's so much nicer. That's the exact thing I'm looking for. It has a lot more heavier. The clumps come together more. Let's go back to the Blender. Let me have a look at the reference. So that is looking more like it's supposed to. Do I need more material though? I think the bottom one's fine, but the top one might need a little bit more. So let's pull this up. Like so. Might also be too long now. We might need to pull it in again. Maybe not. No, maybe so. That means this needs to get pulled in as well. Put it more. Okay. Do I go more here? No, I think that's fine. What I'll do is I'll increase the particle distance now to 5. To get nicer. And I'll also change the simulation type to this one. Just gotta wait a little bit for it to actually simulate. Yeah, that's long enough, I guess. Okay. Let's save this as save project, and then we'll export this. File, export, obj selected, we'll call it bot, frills, thin, okay. Let's go back to Blender now. And we will import it. File, import, obj, bot frills. And then we have to decrease the size because they're much too large right now. .001. Yeah. Look at those beautiful thrills. They come out a little bit here, actually. Is that bad? I don't actually like that too much. Oh, you know what's probably causing it? Is because it has the thrills on the other side, right? So if I was to simulate both sides, they'd push each other in, and they would be more closer. But because I didn't do both sides, I didn't do that. So what I'll do instead, I'm thinking about, yeah, because you also have this drape, right, that comes over. So I was thinking to do negative pressure, and I was like, oh, but then it ruins the fluffiness here, but we're going to put that over anyway. So actually, if we are going to put that over, we might need to actually, I'm going to ignore that for now. Yeah, we'll just use a minus we'll just use a negative thingy on it instead. We'll delete this. We'll use a negative pressure. Just go like -5. Simulate it again. It's fucking too strong, bro. That was way too strong. -1. Simulate.
Everything looks so shiny.
Shiny? Oh, yeah, probably just because of the materials.
But I'm gonna go to sleep now, so CYA.
Alright, T, have a good night. I'll see YAU as well. Oh, I love this fucking text to voice, bro. It's hilarious. There's a specific name for that, actually, the shininess. I think it's called the sheen. Like, it's a pretty important property for cloth. Yeah, this was not the way. Doing the negative thing was terrible. I think what we need to actually do instead is to grab this and change the fold strength and then the fold angle. Because right now the fold angle is just... shit, I still haven't gotten rid of the negative pressure, have I? Okay, make the 0 and we'll just change the fold angle and make it come down instead. So how do I change the fold angle? Which direction? Is it this way? Nope. Must be this way then. Yeah. And then we'll grab you. Do the same thing. Change the fold angle. Maybe I can just like pull this in like this a bit. Honestly, I don't know if I really like this. I think it would have been fine leaving it the way it was. Maybe. Need to pull this in more though. Okay, I'm gonna file export this, and I'm gonna export it as ThrillsBot 2, and then we'll compare it with the original one that we exported, because I don't actually know if this is better. This might actually be worse. So we'll export that, come back to Blender, file, import, obj, ThrillsBot 2, scale it down, .001. I didn't export both the thrills, I only exported one. Damn you, me. Export. OBJ selected. Thrills 2, replace. Okay. Back to Blender. File. Import. FBX? No. OBJ. OBJ. ThrillsBot 2, and we will scale it down. .001. We'll make a new collection, drop it in there, just so we organize a little better. Delete. Oh wait, why am I deleting it? That's stupid. Import obj thrills bot .001. Okay. So we have this one. And then this one. Actually, this looks better. I actually like this more. Cool. I don't like this part here, but we should be able to sculpt that into place. Should be able to just add a shape key here. Go into sculpt mode. Where is the... Okay, that looks a little better. Oops, I don't have topology set. As an auto mask. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. That way it's not like facing up so much. Yeah, I think that looks better. Okay, cool. So we got that. We can just mirror it now. Generate, mirror. And we've got some nice of these things. And now that I think about it, this actually doesn't look too good. It seems like it tapers now. Does it taper? Yeah. God fucking damn it. Okay, so I didn't notice that until now. So how do we do that then? Fuck it, I'm just gonna sculpt mode. Make a new shape key. I'm going to turn the mirror off for a second because I can't see shit with that in the way. I don't really manage the clips up here because I'm most likely going to actually be deleting the geometry along there, since it'll be easier to do that than it will be to make it consistent. So it's still clipping and stuff there, but like, I mean, just shape-wise, how does that look now that I've adjusted that? I think it looks better. Still, it might be too long. Whatever. We can always just flatten it out at here if we need to. I think that's looking fine. We got the throws here. Now we need to have the part here come up. Like, worst case scenario, I can always just redo these anyway. I'm gonna have to decimate it too, because it's just too much geometry there. So I might just flatten it out at this point, because over here it looks like it's sort of stretched more and gets decreased. So I might just move it out here in this region. Or maybe there's just too many thrills. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to grab this edge loop and I'm going to make it a hard edge just so I can see this, because it's really throwing me off not being able to see this line. So we're going to go edge and we're going to make it sharp. So that should make it more apparent over here, right? Yeah, we can see it a bit more now. So it's still not super sharp. But I mean, at least I can see now, sort of. Bro, what happened? Wait a minute, what the fuck? This side looks completely different to the other side. Oh, because it's not mirrored. Okay, I'm like, what the hell? Why does this over here look so weird? Okay, that looks better. I'm like, what is even happening right now? That's so strange. Okay, that's so much better. There's too much of a bump here, honestly. And what the fuck is happening here? That comes way too much, bro. Way too much. How am I going to sew this one? So we have a piece of fabric here. How do I want to make this work? Hmm. Why does it have to keep twisting? Damn you! Stop freaking twisting. Stay. Yeah, it's better. He said until we saw this part. Alright, so that's in what I think is a fine spot. I don't really like the way it looks there, though. It honestly feels like it comes out too much, right? It can't just be me. Wait a minute. We need a dress gown for this next part. We need to see what a dress gown looks like. Is it... because this looks like it comes out too much. We need reference. We need correct reference. Dress gown? I mean nightgown. I'm just trying to find one that has more of a shape that comes across. They all cut in like a V, which isn't really what I'm looking for. Hmm. I don't know, honestly. Fuck it. I'm just gonna copy this shape. Save image as, whatever. Where's downloads? Oh, I'm in edit mode. It's not gonna work if I do that. Is this yeah, it's more centered. I think this coming out too much isn't right. Just move this next to each other. Yeah, it has to be more centered, right? It has to be more like this. I think I fucked this up. Is this use scope mode? Damn it, it's gonna be really hard to get that over there. Damn. How do we get this shape? It obviously comes down a lot, so we don't have to match that. We do have to match the angle, sort of. Okay, how does that look as before and after? Okay. Dum. This is okay now, I think. Actually, no, this is sort of the shape I was thinking about, right? The thing here. Just showing of the side. But I guess it gets cut out with this instead. I'm going to generate subsurf. Now this one doesn't look as exaggerated. We come over here. It actually seems like this comes down a bit more. It's more smoother. It might be because she's leaning back. I don't know. Let's just keep following this shape here. Because this is no longer going on that angle there. Which means this has to get pulled in too. Oops. There's actually a bit of a difference in my actual shape here, because at the middle part here, mine's higher. Gotta bring this down a bit. Okay. So, in fact, I feel like this is wrong. I mean, not wrong, but okay. So we have that there now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sort of tempted to just put the... No, actually, never mind. That's what the bow is for, right? The bow is what creates the shape here. Pull this out a little bit more, I guess. It's too flat here. Bit hard to see because the shit's in the way now. There's fucking frills in that. Oh well, whatever. Let's actually undo that. How do we do this next part, the thrills here? Because we need to sew it on top. Right, yeah. Let's come back to here, scope mode, pull us back a bit. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this, then I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna take this one, and I'm just gonna convert it to an object. Convert to mesh. Apply to subdivision again, generate subdivision surface. Apply. Isolate it. Get rid of the backside. Grow that selection. Remove. Select this. UV edit, unwrap. Why is there 2 here? Delete that. Unwrap. File, export as an OBJ. You know what, actually, I think before I do that, I want to straighten out these UVs. These are not straight enough. Let's just grab this, rotate it a bit. Grab this, 0, fuck, the proportional on. 0, 0, 0, 0. Grab this, press right click, follow active quad. I think I have to select everything. Right click, follow active quad. Okay, we straighten out the UVs now. Should make it easier on the export. File, export as OBJ. We'll call this middle. File, save. Let's go back to Marvelous Designer. File, save as, project. We'll call it middle. Grab the shit, delete it. Delete that. File, import as an OBJ. How do we want to import this? Middle, notice garment, trace 2D patterns, freeze, and we want to grab this one, split, uniform, okay, and then we want to create an internal line. Want the internal line to come all the way up to the top. Enter that. Grab a rectangle here. Do the same thing over here. Actually, why am I doing that? So dumb. Let's just delete that. Grab this, copy, paste over here. Unfreeze this. And then increase the length. And then we enter. And then we forget that we didn't sew it. Okay, and now we'll sew it. And now we enter. And we want to increase the length. Probably the particle distance too. Okay, it's not bad. We will probably want negative pressure so it goes more against the thing. Okay, make this 5 because it still isn't enough. Okay, let's have a look at the Blender. What does the reference look like? So it sort of looks like that. How many are there? Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On like the bottom half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too much. Gotta decrease it. Still probably too much. Decrease it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might be a little bit too much still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think that one's fine-ish now. We'll change the simulation type over to this, the thin one. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That shit killed it when I used that one. Yeah. It does not like that. It does not like that at all. Okay. Whatever then. Let's go back to default. And then we'll reduce the particle size even further. Make it like a 3. Let's have a look at the thing. It's bulging quite a bit. I don't really like that. The reference doesn't have that amount of bulge. Like, it sort of has this clumping attitude, but not the bulge. I'd really like to be able to just use a different simulation. But it causes it to break completely. Fuck it, I'm just going to export this one, I think. We just increased negative pressure. That didn't work. Okay, what's happening here? It's not a default simulation anymore. Alright, let's just save this as middle. What's that smell? Speaking of smell, I should probably order food. Let's have a look. What should I buy? Grab this file, export, OBJ selected, middle, OBJ, save, yes, set location, export, go to Blender, press food, do the other Blender and the other one. Okay, that's lagging, so let's go to Blender. What is even available at this time? Could get some wraps. Or get McDonald's. Probably just want the wraps. I think the wraps are better. Sorry, 1 second. I just need to get my food delivery happening. Okay. 65-minute delivery estimated time. Okay. Let's go back to Blender, import OBJ, import middle, come to scale.001, can hide this now. We can do what as well? Actually, I don't really like this shape here. I don't really like the middle part of his outfit. It's like coming in like that. It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be smooth. I think it's that's too much, bro. It's too much. Like, you shouldn't be coming in with the belly button. That doesn't make sense. The fabric isn't that tight. It shouldn't be that tight. Okay. We have a big bow there, but I don't know what that should look like. How should I do the bow? Should I really model the bow? Or should I just import one that it's the same bow but I always use? Actually, maybe I should import a different one. I mean, there's already a big fucking issue here, right? Like, look at the size here compared to the size here. It's not the same. And this is up at this point. I mean... Okay, I'm actually going to add a shape key and adjust that. Bring it down a bit. That's not fucking working. Uh-oh. That ain't quite right. I mean, technically I can merge these two together, but I won't do it yet. I don't want to. I like separation there. Honestly, it makes me think like I should do the exact same thing. Oh, yeah, I'm actually gonna fucking do that. Fuck the seam line. I'm just gonna take this shit and we're gonna separate the two layers because I need to see that seam line, dude. I really badly need to see that line. It's making it impossible to work like this. We can always connect it later. It's not necessary for it to be like the way it is right now. Okay. So that makes it so much easier to see this fucking seam now, right? So now we can start making adjustments to it. Obviously, it's not doing both, so we need to turn off the topology. Bro, why is it... Oh, whoops, my mistake. We'll join it together again. Really? It's gonna be that way? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought it would be more apparent, but apparently not. Yeah, this looks so much bigger than this one. So the question is, why? I don't think it's that though, because when we look at the side, it is up. I think if I put my hand in front where the arm is supposed to be, what is the view right now? 80. Still looks quite large here.
I'm back. I keep forgetting about time zones. Must be pretty late for you already.
Yo.
Definitely made tons of progress though.
Yo, welcome back. Yeah, it's getting quite late for me. But I've ordered food, so when my food gets here, I'll probably stop, but that won't be for a while, because it's gonna take ages for me to get my food delivered. How's this looking so far? I think it was fine to do that. Oh, what is the time? Very late, very late. Past midnight, going on to 1 a.m. Very late for me. But it's fine, I don't have to do anything until... I don't have an appointment tomorrow until 3 p.m., so I don't need to be going to sleep all that early. Okay. Guess that's fine. That looks okay. It still just doesn't have the effect that I want here. Whoa, what the hell? Wait. Oh, come on. I hate this bug. I hate this bug so much. Like, look at this shit, bro. Like, I add a shape key, and then I move it, and it's manipulating the mesh. Like, why is adding a new... Why does the new shape key already have data applied to it? It's so frustrating. What if I add another one? What if I add another one? No, fuck, I can't add another shape key without it already having a transform. This fucking software, dude. This fucking software sometimes. Jesus fucking Christ.
know, right? For some reason, Blender keeps crashing after exactly 5 frames.
Damn. That's also quite tilting. But, oh well. I mean, there are ways to work around it, but it's, I don't know, dude. It's just still infuriating. I wish it would just... Like, this is a bug that's been around for so long, and it just still exists. It's like, how is this shape looking? Might pull this down a little more.
But I never had that behavior with shape keys before. Maybe it's some setting you have on, or your base key is messed up somehow.
It's a pretty... I'm not sure. I don't think it's the setting. I'm pretty sure... Like, I seriously doubt that it's a setting. That would make sense. And I've seen other people run into the same issue. And but... I don't know. There must be some sort of bug where the, when you delete the shape key, it doesn't actually delete the shape key or something. I don't know. It's weird. But it happens when you join shapes together with different shape keys. I think it's because I disconnected the top and the bottom, and then I reconnected it, and then I disconnected it again. It just caused it to break. It's always a problem whenever you do that. It just screws up the Blender data, and there isn't really a good way to deal with it. I feel like this needs to be wider. These ruffles here, yeah, they're too thin. They definitely needed to be wider. Okay, let's see if we can widen these out. I think that's okay. Honestly, Stu doesn't look wide enough.
Oh, maybe it stores the shape key index or something. If I can reproduce that in a simple file, I might make a bug report. Maybe try renaming the shape key and see if that changes the index somehow.
Maybe. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired, so thinking about like trying to do that type of stuff, it's probably gonna be too much. I think I'll just ignore it for now. Treat it like most of my life problems and just ignore it. If I don't think about it, it can't bother me. Let's bring back the shape that actually, I gotta fix this up a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's bring back the shape that I hid. Which one is it? Aha! Delete this one. Oh, not delete, but duplicate it. And we'll use this for the bow. How does this work? So it's here, and it flips around. So that means I need to grab this and rotate it like so. Grab this and rotate it like so. Except I need more points. Okay, I think this is the shape. Except it hasn't folded enough. This doesn't seem like it has the amount of geometry required to do this shape. I think I actually have to turn up the
Hello?
Yo, what's up, Blue Earth Fleur? How you going? I'm just working on a new outfit for Vivi, and it's sort of going okay. I mean, it's a fairly simple outfit, but so, I mean, it's one of the reasons I chose this outfit because it's fairly simple, but hopefully it turns out fine. I think I need to increase the resolution.
Oh, I like it though.
Awesome. What did I just do here? It's good. Very nice, very nice. What's not nice is this part. Maybe... What's happening? Why is the resolution here not doing anything? I see. Well, we'll just subdivide then. That did not help. Fuck. Oops. Oh my god, this is hard to do this part. There we go. How's your day been, Boasper? Gotten more of the damn, I keep forgetting what it's called. The character highlight thing.
I was surprised that you were streaming at this hour's.
Yeah, it is quite late for me, honestly. I probably shouldn't be, but I don't know. I started streaming late and I wanted to do a fair amount of work today. I felt like the past few days I just haven't really done anything at all. Even though I was streaming, it felt like I wasn't really accomplishing much. So I wanted today to just be a new day of just productivity. You know, make sure I actually do stuff. You know, a new outfit, nice and easy. I don't have to like think about workflows or anything like that. Just model, get some work done, you know. I think it was a good idea. It's satisfying to be like, okay, I actually got some progress in a new outfit.
Ignore it, and it will eventually go away. I think actually it might be fixed in 4.5, or if not, there will be a lot of changes for shape keys in 5.0 for sure. While it is 12 p.m. here where I live, like drag and drop, copy, set as basis, and other quality of life stuff.
Okay, I think I've run into an issue with the text to voice here. That was interweaving conversations. Ignore it and it will eventually go away. Might be fixed on 4.5.
Wow, delay is huge for me.
Yeah. That is huge delay. Damn.
I typed that 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. I was just like, wow, that's like, I'm pretty sure we were talking about that a bit ago. Damn. But yeah, I am using an older version, so maybe I just need to update because I'm only using, what is it? Yeah, 4.3. So, I mean, I don't want to upgrade to like the fifth version, but maybe I need to upgrade to like a 4.3 point something. Yeah, I think that would be smarter. But I'll do that in another. Actually, maybe I should just do that sooner.
We all have the same voice. Who's who? Am I me or is he me? Eyes.
Who is who? Yeah,
Ha
indeed.
ha ha.
Oh, hey, Liquid, how you going? All right. I don't like how this is looking here. I think I just have to leave it like this, though. It looks a little, I mean, looks more than a little off, but
4.5 LTS is probably your best bet, but only do it when you finish the current projects, because it will break stuff.
wait, 4.5 LTS? I thought 4.3s were the long terms, were the long service versions. Huh. LTS. Oh, maybe I'm just, unless they have more long-term service ones now? Interesting. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. For some reason, I thought, okay, yeah, never mind. That was silly.
Yeah, they have LTS every few releases.
Yeah, I think I got my mind mixed up with the, like the 2.93 and the
Currently working on a
2.83.
C# WPF project. Burnout is near. Kappa.
Oh, damn.
Also, answering your question about the eye catchers, I'm gonna start making Sonic's eye catcher. I also noticed that Amy's eye catcher lasts 45 seconds. Oh god.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, is that like a full animation? Damn, that would take ages. And see. Bro, I'm gonna have to learn to do some C coding myself because I want to do like the streamable bot and like the Warudo. I'm pretty sure it uses C sharp. Is that C sharp? I don't know. It uses some sort of C language. And like if I want to do the custom nodes for both for Warudo and do like the custom streamer interactions for StreamerBot, I'm gonna have to start learning some of that stuff. And like I don't have to do it, but I think it'd be fun because I want to create like the assets for the VTuber stuff.
Chat VTuber? Eyes.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. To have like I mean, I'm gonna use what is it? What is Vini. I'm gonna have Vini like up and running and have her basically like be talking and stuff. And like I honestly haven't really thought about exactly how I want it to work yet, but I just want to be able to have like the assets that I create and actually test them and use them and do stuff with them. That way if someone like buys the stuff, they can go to like my Discord and I'll actually be able to help them implement it if they need it. And it's not gonna be like all right, here's the asset, fucking good luck with it. You know? It'd probably be good that I have some experience using the VTuber software. It's if I want to create assets for it. See, I really do not like the way this looks. I think this will have to just do for now. We'll just leave that like that. How far down does it come down? Quite a bit, honestly. We'll just do a subdivide here. Might need to make it a bit thicker. That might help actually. Not there though. Pretty sure this has to be shrunken inwards because it gets squashed, right? Yeah. And then I'm going to grow the selection, duplicate it, separate it, remove the subdivision. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Okay, remove the subdivision. No, wait. Actually, that was once again the wrong one. Remove the mirror. There we go.
I might be tweaking, but that outfit gives 1950s swimsuit vibes.
I mean, I can see that. I can definitely see that. But, I mean, yeah. Probably because it has like that, sort of... Probably because of the way I've been designing it is like a nightgown sort of thing, and I'm pretty sure nightgown... Like, let me have a look. That's the sort of style from that time, perhaps. I don't know. That sort of shape here. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that has absolutely nothing to do with it. Pull this in. This is quite jaggedy, quite sharp, this shape here. Oh, and that broke. Nice.
Designing Chat-Chan as a completely squirrel brain type character, changing personality all the time, while TTS reading all chat messages / super chats in the future. Seems like a very fun idea, NGL.
Yeah, I think exactly the same thing. Like, honestly, I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun to do it. Like, I don't know how it's gonna work out, but I don't know. Like, just having like a little character here that like I can just like interact with, and the chat can just interact with, just to make things a little bit more lively, make things having a little bit more, be pretty cool. Because like I had some other people being like, you know, maybe you should do clips and do stuff like that, and it's just like, well, what am I going to clip? Like, I'm not a very like I don't know, man. Like, clipping like me just what? Sculpting a character?
Maybe a design that looks like Ina, changing faces and colors.
Yeah, like the idea is to have it to be interactive, where people can like, you know, switch its outfit or switch the colors of it or switch like the shape. Like even the personality, perhaps we can like just manipulate it. But yeah, like I just like, I don't know, because I was thinking like, because I wasn't really streaming for the sake of being like a streamer, but at the same time, if I'm gonna be like spending like literally every day doing this, might as well try to do it a little bit better.
Anyway, the swimsuit design has a similar shape, but once it has the materials and lace, it will look distinct.
Yeah, I think so. It doesn't just have like the lace too, it also has like this cloak back here and like the big sort of Toho shape with the bow behind it. I think it's gonna look pretty good. It should be cool too, because I'll also try to see if I can do like props and stuff, and see if I can do some of that prop interaction. Might even try to make it like a very basic environment too, like a swimming pool or something to put the character in. And to make it a hot tub stream outfit or some shit, I don't know. Is that too far out? I think that's too far out.
Outfit would go well with magical girl props.
Ooh, you're right. I could do that. Give her like a wand or something. What else do magical girls have? I don't actually know. Give her like a fucking crazy cat or something. I don't know. It's too thin. We gotta make this bigger. And we have to pull this out a bit. I think I need to rotate it actually. That didn't fucking work. Bro, this bow is not looking like it's supposed to.
Magical baguette.
Oh yes, actually, that's genius. That's 100%. 100 fucking percent. Hell yeah, that's a good idea. I'll give it fucking sparkly effects and everything. That'd be a cool thing to learn how to use actual, what are they called? The particle effects. That might actually be a good experiment to do that. But I can't get this bow to look good, man. I'm just gonna fucking ignore that and just move on. Scale -1. Move this to this side. Reset. The T. I think I'll have to just use the sculpt mode. It's a bit hard to do it with this curves because it keeps flipping it, which is a little annoying. Because yeah, I don't know why this is like coming into an arc here. It looks ugly. Yeah, even changing scales and fixing that. I mean, fix it a little bit, but it's still not well. Maybe I need to change the T. Nah, screw it. I'm just gonna have to sculpt that. It's not doing what I wanted to do. Actually, now I zoom out. This shit actually might be too small. Let's just expand it. Nice. Okay. I mean, it's okay. Maybe not nice, but fuck it. Close enough. Let's save. Yeah, I really don't like the thrills here. I think I need to redo them. It's supposed to like tighten out over here and get smaller. I think I need to redo it. Yeah, I think I need to redo it. Let's go back to Marvelous Designer.
A magical baguette and a cat sidekick that is always in low form.
Or a baguette cat. I think that a baguette cat is what we need. A magical baguette cat. Hell yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna make something like that, but that's the damn plan. We'll make it happen somehow. Open project. Top or bottom? I think it's bottom, right? Okay. So we'll thin it out. Where does it thin out? Let's have a look at Blender. I need to open that up in the other window for reference. Okay. So I'm gonna click here. That'll show me this spot. So we're going to create at a point here. And then we're going to select down here. Where is that? Okay, that's the wrong one. It's over here. Okay, and now let's just select back up here. Okay. So what we're going to do...
Step 1. Make a rectangle. Step 2. Subsurf TF out of it. Step 3. Add cat ears. Done.
No. We need the what is it called? You know, the cuts into it. We need the cuts. We need like a steam effect for the freshly baked bread. If I'm gonna do it, we're gonna freaking go overboard with it. You know, no half-ass. It's gonna be the best damn fucking cat baguette you've ever bloody seen. Probably the only cat baguette you would actually ever have seen too. But you know. Click this one.
Cake on the screen right now. YouTube is going to destroy the stream. Abort.
Wait, what? Cake? Oh, I think okay, I think I understand. Yeah. I mean, nah, YouTube's pretty chill when it comes to like that kind of stuff. Until they're suddenly not.
Also just pointing out, that tightening in the reference is because of her pose. Your model is on T-pose, so the legs are more spread apart.
Yeah, that is true. But at the same time, we need to just think about like the default state. And it's hard to explain, but like, I mean, it looks good when it has it sort of coming tightened up. It has the more triangle shape there, because it's sort of wide.
Lowell, look what 4-H of modeling does to a man.
Like, come on, man, you gotta think the shape. So you get a triangle shape here, and then we have like the triangle shape with the pelvis, with the hip thing, because we have the line that comes up there. We have like the pointiness down here. It's about all that shape motif. We gotta keep it consistent. Keep going. In fact, I might even drag this out a bit. No, that's silly. No, that's also silly. Nope. might be a bit too much. Zoom in a little bit. Bring it out just a tad. Just a bit. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Ah, bro. 4 hours of modeling, that's nothing.
I want to start modeling again, but I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm gonna be pretty biased when it comes to it. You absolutely need to. You must. It'll save your life one day. You know, it'll win you the lotto. It'll give you everything you ever wanted in life. Or maybe we might not do any of that. But basically, it just comes down to, do you have the time to do it? And do you want to do it? If so, I mean, you just said you don't know, but I don't know. If it's fun for you, then yeah, why not? But if it's not fun, then I wouldn't bother. If there's other things that you can do that are more entertaining, then just do that. Like, you only have so much time. And like, if you already do your drawing and stuff, so like, do you really have time to do your drawing and the 3D stuff? If not, then you probably shouldn't do it. Maybe pull these in a bit more. Why is this still so...
The thing is that I do actually do models, but not on Blender, but on Roblox, for example, buildings, structures, guns, etc.
Oh, okay. How do I react to that? What is the word of wisdom from Close? I don't think it's really changed.
Aliens will invade Earth someday, and their only weakness will be 3D modeling. Save the Earth. Join the Blender cult.
Yeah, but they already do the buildings and stuff, so they technically have joined the Blender cult. I think this part comes out too much. I like this location here. But I don't, and I like this here. But I don't like this one.
I could show you some of the work I've done for games and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I got the Discord. Let's just press play, see what that looks like. I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience with Roblox. I've never really played the game before. But apparently it's super popular. I think I'm just going to sculpt that part over there. Or maybe I should make it longer. Yeah, I don't like how this is inconsistent. I'm gonna freeze this. Where's the point? Here. I'm going to put a thing there. I'm going to put a thing here. And then I'm going to take these 2 points and lift them. Oops. Not like that. Didn't really fix it, did it? I thought it would like fall or some shit.
You can use both, Blender works well as a hub for processing assets into formats you can import into Roblox.
I don't know if I'm doing something good here. Whoops, I just saved it. I wasn't supposed to do that. I was trying to save as. Oh, well, I guess it just... Fuck it. Since I can't go back. Yes, this was good. I was... This is exactly what I wanted. Hell yeah. Alright, let's export it now. Oh shit, that reminds me. Where is my food at? Don't want that to go bad. It's only been like half an hour. Oh shit, the order came early. Alright, I think I'm gonna export this and then end it here because my food is
And for more
downstairs.
complex stuff, you can turn into game assets later. Speaking of the Discord, I was looking for it earlier but couldn't find it anywhere on YT.
Oh, that's where the new command comes in. If you go !Discord, it should work. It should come up with a little thing that what is it called? Gives you a command. Unless I fucked it up and it doesn't come up with it. But Thrills 3. Let's export this now. I'll just confirm that the command works first before leaving. I'll also import this into Blender. Delete file. Oh wait, no, not delete. Hide, just in case. File, import, obj, Thrills 3, import, and then we'll mirror. Yeah, I think that shape looks nicer. I think on that, like, fucking...
Discord.
Did it work? Why didn't it work? Damn it. What did I do wrong?
Discord. Discord. https://discord.gg/qwmcsmm https://discord.gg/qwmcesmm.
Thank you, StreamerBot, for saying that twice. Alright. Yeah, okay. I must have messed up the permissions or something. I thought it would be allowing everyone to do it, but I guess it only does it for moderator roles. I'll have to look into that. Cause yeah.
Apparently not. But anyway, yours did.
Yeah. It must be, you know, you just didn't quite do it right, you know? It's okay. It's okay. You'll get it right next time. You know, if you had my magic touch, you might have done it, but don't worry about it. Export obj 3, save, yes, replace, okay. Now we'll import that. obj goes 3. Change the scale. Now we do the mirror. Okay. And I think for now, that's enough for today. File, save. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for watching the stream, for being here and talking. It is, you know, I'm actually enjoying streaming quite a bit. It's actually doing pretty good. Like, I thought it might be getting exhausting doing it every day, but honestly, it's not that bad. So yeah, thanks guys for showing up and making it good and an enjoyable experience. I'll see you all next time. Time to eat some food and go to sleep. Oh wait, I should probably Actually, no. Okay. Alright. Ciao, ciao, everyone. Till next time.